Okay. Let's see. Hi, Mary. Hi, Andrea. Ooh, got a chill. Hi, sweetie. How are you, Andrea? Or Andrea? Do you prefer Andrea or Andrea? First or second? Because some people like Andrea or Andrea. Hi, Mary. Hi, Michelle. The second. Andrea. Okay. Just so I know. Wait. Was that right or was it Andrea? Now I'm confused. Andrea? Just regular Andrea, right? Shouldn't be that complicated. But nowadays everything's complicated. Yeah, Andrea. Okay, cool. Lake Jersey, Andrea. So let me tell you guys, we are in Earthquake Central today. I don't know what's going on. We just had another earthquake, a 4.0. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Hey, Patty. Yeah, what's shaking, right? My bacon is shaking today. Everything else too, by the way. Yeah, it was one heck of an experience. At first I thought, oh, a truck is driving, because my back faces, I have a window behind me in my office. And it felt like a truck was driving by and the whole building was shaking, but then it wasn't stopping. I'm like, where's this truck? And I turned around, I'm like, there's no truck. And then we realized. Hi, Nana Carol. Do we know what to do? Yeah, stop, drop, and roll. I don't know. I'm guessing right now. Hi, Adam. Yeah, we didn't have any damage. I had stuff fall off the shelves on the walls. Upstairs, everything in the bathroom fell off the little shelvy thingies, but nothing broke. You felt it too in Mass? Yeah. Hi, Stacy. You had a storm with hail. That's so crazy. In California? Hi, Lori. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll just give it another like 2 minutes. We'll wait till 7:35, and then we'll start with Friday finds, and then we'll go from there. I don't have anything majorly planned. We'll just see where the night takes us. Yeah, we switched. Yes, we know about the door jam. Thank you, Catherine. Actually, Larry took Leah and was standing in the front door jam because he's like, if this shit's coming down, we're going out. We're not staying in the house. So he was definitely by the front door. You had a fairly beautiful day in Nebraska. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tracy. How do I enjoy my earthquakes? Well, the first one we were like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. We just had another one a few minutes ago, a 4.0. So, or I guess it's the aftershock. And we may be getting more. Hi, Angela. Fun day Friday. Hey, Rosie. So, if there's another one, and you guys see me grabbing the table, oh, you'll know why, okay? Because it literally happened like 30, maybe 40 minutes ago, not even. I did not get an alarm. No. Some people at work did, but I didn't. Did you get an alarm on your phone, babe? I didn't get one.
No.
Yeah. Aloha, Desiree. I didn't think a 4.0 was aftershock, Catherine. I thought it was just another one, but that's what they're calling it. And this many hours later, you know? It makes no sense to me. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm safe too. All of us. Bella was at the gas station putting gas in her car, so I was a little concerned about that because God forbid something happening at a gas station, you know. But here we are. Anywho, let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna put this away. So I thought normally Friday finds, I'll go grab a couple of things that I thrifted to show you guys what I picked up. And then I thought maybe we'd work on some of the signatures for some of the books. And then, Catherine, as far as I know, hasn't been any like major damage or anything like that. Little things here and there. Like in Newark, the houses are real close to each other, and the eave of one house maybe hit the other. Like little things like that, because the houses are too close there. but I haven't heard of any damages, and Larry hasn't been called out. So far so good. So far so good, guys. But, all right, let me show you what I picked up this week thrifting. Oh, so, okay, so is that the rule of thumb? Anything lower than the original is considered an aftershock, then that's what it is, because the original was 4.8, the second one was 4.0, so hopefully just keep diminishing, right? Okay, so first, how cute is my little suitcase? Isn't this adorable? Do I need it? No. Did I get it? Yes. I think it's so cute. I thought maybe I'll add a little bit of leather to make it look like Harry Potter. Just add a little bit of leather or something. I just thought it was super cute. And then I filled it so it looks like one of those things that you order, you buy, and you fill. Let me show you. Ah, how cute is that? Too freaking cute, exactly, right? Look at it. It's so cute, and it's a nice size. It's pretty big. It's almost 6 inches tall. It's 8 inches, and it's 12. So it's a nice big size. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do the sewing because I might have to go bigger. So I thought it'd be kind of cute, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll show you some of the stuff that I picked up between yesterday and today because I went out to some of the thrift stores on my lunch and then today after work. So first things up, adorable paper for 99 cents. This is Mickey Mouse paper and envelopes. I want to see it because you know how I collect all this little paper and then I make little paper packs. So I'm going to get ready to do another set of paper packs. I just want to see what everything looks like in here. Okay, it's plain white envelopes, but the paper's nice. The paper is like speckled. Can you see that? It's speckled, like a beige speckle, and it's got little Mickey and Minnie Mouse. That one's crinkly. Those are plain, but the rest of these are good. It's really cute. I just thought it'd be nice, to add to the little list. I'm your kind of shopper. Oh, girl, you have no idea. Okay, so and then I grabbed another one. I think that one right there is another one. So this is a little paper pack, and I think this is a paper pack too. This one was $1.99. I like the flowers. Reminds me of Van Gogh. Yep. Paper, and I think the envelopes are yellow on this one, which is nice. That'll be different. Let's see how this one looks. But I have to destash my papers like this. We've been working hard at getting the destash stuff done so that we could have our little sale. I was hoping to have it done by Sunday, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Cute little yellow envelopes and beautiful paper, and all of them are printed. Sometimes they have half printed, but all of them have the cute little print. So that's going to be pretty. Look how pretty that yellow is. It's like a yellow orange. It's more orange than it is yellow, but it's really pretty. I love these cute little paper packs that I just find. Hi, Grace. Hi, Z. All right, so 2 paper packs. And then I got this because I love the paper. It's that dark brown, and it's lined. And I just like the texture of it, so I want to use this when I make tags and stuff. They had a ton of packs hanging, so I just grabbed. These are rub-ons. These are I think these are rub-ons, right? Oh, these are transfers. Isn't that pretty? It's a transfer. These are transfers too. Look how pretty I thought they were pretty. Just really cute. Fall. These are fall. These are rub-ons. Hi, Susan. When it's on full screen, you can't comment? Really? I thought this was pretty. Oops. This is metal. Does anybody else have that problem? So just a few things that I filled up in here. And then I grabbed these 2 bags. We'll see what's inside of those. I grabbed this little pack of Doily. These were 50 cents. So, and they're kind of a little bit aged. So I thought they were cool. And then these were really cute for like 50, 60 cents. And I got 4 of them. Okay, so I thought these were really cute. Click on the 3 dots on the bottom right corner and it'll bring the comments. Hi Donna, how are you? Okay, so let's see what's in this pack. Let me slide this over so we can see what's inside that pack. Let's throw this down here first so we don't get all confused. And this in here. Okay. What is in here? So, okay, we got cute little owls. That's adorable. We got stickers, and that's pretty for autumn. Every time I see stickers like that, I think of Stacy now. Okay. United States Army badge. That's really cool for a service book. This is just like a little to make like a little Halloween-y thing. Just a little, I don't know, just a little thingy. Okay, what are these? Oh my goodness, these are tiny little frogs. Wait till you see these. How cute. Look, they're little froggies. That's adorable. Oh, thank you, Samantha. This is an alphabet, which is really neat because it looks like it's almost like a fabric. So that's neat. We got some metallic thread, some sequins, 2 bookmarks, little animals. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is another bookmark. Oh, this is a pretty one. Live, love, laugh. That's a pretty bookmark. It's mirrored. Oh, this one's pretty. A lot of bookmarks. This one's pretty. Yeah, the froggies are really cute. Oh, I love this. These are buttons. See, they're the buttons, but these will make nice to dangle on a book. That says scary. Oh, this is cute. I gotta say, Jolie's Boutique has some really, really cute stickers. The alphabet. And this is like, that's like a fabric. It's like a fabric alphabet. Some threading. Some buttons. Oh, look how cute. Cute. So all this was in the one bag for $2.50. Now we have a second bag. So that was pretty good for $2.50. Filling up our little box. Bonsoir Alice, ¿cómo se va? This one has create your own Halloween cards. Okay, so this is like a little sticker book. It says create your own Halloween cards. And I think there's like stickers to create your own. Okay. Some fall leaves. Another one of these. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's like gold foil. Is it metal? No, it's just like a gold foil. That's pretty. Oh, another autumn sign. Je suis bien, merci. Some leaves. This is paper stickers. That's cute. And then these are all Christmassy, but these are it says it's decals, but they're black, which is kind of odd, but they're all Christmassy. So these are cute. And it's a skull. That's cute too. All right, so that's not bad for everything. And yes, I like the little box. And who has been a smart, yes, a junk box for my junk journal. But we're gonna jack this one up so that it looks a little bit more like Harry Potter. So that's what's in there. And then I grabbed this. This was $1.49. because it's really big paper and it feels nice and thick, not like construction. And I thought it'd be good for signatures for the Western book, maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is that nice thick, it's not mulberry. Oh, and there's a thinner one. Okay, that's a thinner one. But if you could see, there's 3 colors in here. And these are like cardstock. A little bit thicker than cardstock. Look at all the different colors. You see that? It's got like grays and beiges, and the side, these things are huge. 17 and a half, 12 by 17 and a half. So this is definitely going to come in handy with the nice big books. This one is a little thinner, but the rest of these are definitely like, they're like the thickness of watercolor paper. That's how nice and thick that is. So that's going to be nice for the books. I did get that to work on the signatures. I always save these little bags. You guys know that. Okay, let's see. What else do we have in our magic bag? I got another one of these little things with the little paper. This is purple. So I have a couple of these. I'm going to do a stash pack, a de-stash pack of all the papers that I've collected that are like really pretty colors with lines and stuff like that, because I have so much of it, and I'll do like a little special pack of that paper so everyone can share a little bit of that. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just to give you an idea, I had Leah make me like a little swatch. It's like stuff like this. Like, you see how pretty, how beautiful is that? It's purple. And then like, look how pretty all of these are. They're all, that's brown lines. That one's standard. This one has horses on the bottom. See the horses? That's going to be perfect for the Western. So this is just an example of some of the pages that I'm talking about. The cooking one. Some of them are plain. Some of them are gorgeous. Really pretty. So I have like entire books of this. And I figured I'll just keep half and then I'll make packets with the other half. This is pink. There's orange. That one has a rose on it. Oh, me too, Shelly. That one's blue. Like all these beautiful colors. Of course, you know I have plenty of this to share from Jack. This one is beautiful too. That's with the little religious saying on the bottom. So, and as you can see, look, there's a lot. So I'm gonna make really nice packs of this type of paper, and then everyone can partake. So when I've been seeing extras, I've been grabbing them to add to that. So that's what that's for. Okay, I got a jewelry bag. Hey Yvonne, I'm good. How are you? This is a big jewelry bag. It's not as tall, but it's wrapped real tight, as you can see. So if anybody wants a jewelry bag, $40. And then I grabbed this little, just because it was cute, and I needed something to carry this in when I was shopping in the store. So that's what that's for. Hi Rebecca. And then another organizer. This one is just plain clear because I have all my tools and like a half round and it's taking up too much space on the shelf, so I want to organize it a little bit better. I think this is nicer.
But it's not unheard of.
Oh, you guys have questions about what the rub transfers, what the transfers are? It is great retail therapy, and then I get to organize. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, a transfer Z. So it's basically, you know what? We'll do one because I started one. The mermaid. I don't know if you remember. You take it. It's on acetate. It's on plastic, and you take it and you rub it, and it stays on the paper. You see the gold? You see all this little gold? I transferred that on there. So you just take any kind of a dull backing. Like I usually use something like this. Or you can, whatever, the back of something, the back of your tweezers, and you rub, and it transfers the ink from the acetate directly onto the paper. So it's almost like a stamp, but it's not a stamp. Obviously, you're transferring the entire image. that happens to be gold, but a lot of times they're images, just really pretty images. And you just rub them right off of the acetate onto whatever you're putting it on. Got it? Yes, there was an aftershock, Grace, a 4.0. Did you feel it? Oh, I felt the aftershock. We felt it here in South Plainfield. Absolutely. Yeah, one of my things fell off the wall for the second one, actually. One of my little sayings. Yeah. Okay, so this is a really cool organizer. It's nice and heavy. It's wooden on the bottom, but it's that little plastic. I just need to clean it. So I thought that was cool. Oh, I got a little trick-or-treat thing here. More paper. This one's pretty. And this one was even better. I picked up these. These are a very light teal envelope because I thought I could use it in the mermaid book. And it does match really nice. Oh, thank you. We may have more, so don't panic if we do. Oh, this is really pretty. It's like a glossy. Can you see that? It's like a teal. You see how it matches? Let me see. Let me get a teal page here. See how it matches nicely? It looks white to me there, but it's like a seafoam teal kind of color. So I'm gonna put that here because I want to use one of those in that book. So that was cool. I got this because I'm gonna do that prayer book, Pray About Everything, and these are wooden, and they're magnets. They're magnets. So I thought that would be really nice to put in the book. No, it's my cat. And then I grabbed this one because it's just the perfect size for tags. I just grab one of these and go. So, like, stuff like this is easy, and it was literally 50 cents. It was 75% off, so I paid 50 cents for it, and it's a perfect size. I don't have to cut too much for tags, you know. Hi, Eliza. No, they said that the aftershock should be less than the original, which it was. And then I got this cute little book. It's called Fragrant Garden because I love the images. I love these kind of images. It looks like it's a painting, right? But if you look inside, look how pretty all these pictures are. I'm gonna try and just flip a little bit. Like, it's just got beautiful images. I'm all about the images. And I'm thinking when I'm done with the books, I like to make a book with just all of these type of images in it. Just a beautiful picture book with all these beautiful, look how beautiful that cottage is. So I see something like this and then I can't leave it. I gotta bring it. Just like the next, I got another book. I gotta stop buying books. And this one I paid full price because the blue was not on sale. It was $3.99, but I really liked it. The images are beautiful. And then I got this one. Yellow was 75%, so I got this for $1.25. And wait till you see the images in this book. Look at these images. Like, just beautiful, beautiful. For forest, for like the Western book is. I'm going to take some from here. Look how gorgeous that is. Just beautiful images in here. I'm a sucker for really pretty pictures. I am. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Like, just gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous. And I was like, it's $1. You're coming home. Look how pretty that is. Like, so, yeah. Great size. That's the other thing. Yeah, exactly. Very good size. And then, I found, this was $1. And it looks like the sky. It's just blue paper. It's actual paper, not it's not cardstock. But the other day we were trying to find something that looked like the sky, and it's perfect. It looks just like the sky. So for $1, I got plenty of sky paper now. So that's that one. And last, I'm not sure what this is. So this was it was $4, $3.99. And it looks like it's an invitation set, but I want to see what it's all about. Let me get everything off the table. I'm going to start with the jewelry because that's like the hardest thing to get back in there. And then let me do this. Because tomorrow I need to organize and put stuff away. I can't constantly keep adding to my my repertoire of stuff in the office. Larry's gonna disown me in a minute. We'll get into that box. Okay, let's get into this box because it looked interesting. I liked, it's pink and gray. You see, it's pink and gray, so the colors are really, really pretty. I don't know if there's anything useful in here, but we're gonna find out. Well, first of all, this band is useful because this is cardstock, and look how pretty that color is. So that right off the bat, we could definitely use some of this for a belly band, for a nice baby blue book. All right, let's see what's in here. What caught my eye was the back. You see the circle? That's what caught my eye. Oh yeah, we made out. Okay. So we got cute little cards. This could be covered up with lined paper, and this could be a cute little no card. Let's see. Okay, that says the groom and the bride, but that could be hidden, and we can use this for something else. Two cute little, all of a sudden we got cute little frames. And don't forget, I am doing that wedding book. I'm doing a wedding book. That's the last book that I'm gonna do. And I could probably use some of this. Her colors are sage green. So it looks like it's some kind of a game, but this is really pretty. This is really pretty. That could do one of those foldy things that we did. What's this? Oh, we are showering. Okay, we could cut this in half and we can make a book out of this. It's 70 points. Most definitely, this, I'm not going to open it because I don't want it to get dirty. But this is the thickness of the chipboard, so I could get a book out of here. So that's cool. This is cool. I think these are stickers. But we just put something in the middle, and I can use that. Bride and groom. Just got to cover the bride and groom. And then, of course, we have the invitations. So hold on there. And the envelopes, which are very big. Is the envelope? I thought it had something on the inside, that it was lined. Oh my gosh, it is lined. I love it. I love when they're lined. That's pretty. And this is easily can become a beautiful note card just by covering the inside with some lined paper or an image. This is definitely a nice score for $4. This was definitely, I was skeptical, but no, it's a nice one. Let's see, so that, and then, again, just a little list thing, and it's got the beautiful pattern on the side. And this one, let's see what this one is. Okay, it's questions. How do they meet? What first attracted them to each other? Okay, just cute little questions. I mean, I may not find too much use for this because it's got questions on this side and on the back. So literally, this is the only thing that I may not have any use for, except for the backing because it's strong. But other than that, all of this can be used. Very, very, yes, I could definitely use this in the wedding book. Most definitely. So that's a good find. Will that fit? No. So we're gonna put this back in the. Okay, and is that all I have? I think that's all I have. Okay, so I'm gonna fold these up real quick so I can put them away, because otherwise the cat will start chewing on them and that will make me angry. And we're gonna start with, I think we're gonna start, do you guys wanna work on there's two things we could do. We could work on the mermaid book. I could show you I'm gonna show you where I am with it anyway. And I could continue. I have to decorate the tags and stuff like that, make some more tags. Or we could do a signature for one of the other books. Hi, Marion. Yeah, I usually, I'm starting to become very picky as to what I'm gonna bring home. Because I do have a lot of supplies, so it's kind of like, unless it's something like this, which I don't have these and all these colors, I definitely don't. And the sticker packs I always pick up because I just resell them to you guys at a deep discount. Signature? Okay. Everyone wants to do a signature. Okay, let me put these right in here. It's always good to put stuff in bags. I'm going to start putting everything in bags, because you know what happened? I ordered some paper from Amazon, and when it arrived, they left it on the front porch. It was raining, and the bag got wet, and it wasn't a plastic bag. It was one of the actually, I want to talk to you guys about something. It was one of these. It got wet, and then the paper inside was wrapped in paper as well, and that got wet. So the paper got wet. I had to return it. I did not say anything about that, Mr. Adam. It's too early to start that nonsense right now. Don't make me put you in a timeout.
2 days passed. Still, there was no sign of her. Then, 40 miles away, some boaters on Lake Shore.
And then our little box that we went through. And the box was $4, so it was totally worth it. It's a nice little suitcase box.
First thing I thought of when I saw that was,
I dig it.
this is gonna be bad.
Inside the bag.
Okay, so there was something else I wanted to try one day, and maybe we'll try it tonight. I don't know, we'll see. I saved this because I've never done a soft journal where they use one of these to make a journal. And I thought this could make 2 journals, actually. If you fold it this way and you cut it, I'm thinking 2. I've seen people make like with the long pages and whatnot. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to try and do a soft journal. I'm doing this because Adam's here.
You don't think about that happening to you when it does.
Somebody said 5 days. No, we're not doing 5 days. We've got 3 days right now, and that's good, guys. I need time to get my other stuff done. Not to mention personal stuff. I still have to destash my clothes because I lost weight over the past year and a half, and I have clothes that I have to get rid of. It's not just crafting stuff. Do you like the soft journal idea?
Analysts found 6 dogs.
Yes, Adam. I know you. I know you and I spoke about the soft journal, but I've never done one, so I thought it might be fun to try one out.
Apparently
We'll see. Maybe we'll do it with my my faux leather, but the other faux leather, because I thought that would look kind of cool. I feel like the texture of the faux leather and this would be kind of nice, right? But somebody wanted us to do a signature, so let's do at least one signature. Okay, we'll do one signature real quick because the hold on a minute. I ate and I'm trying to see if I'm sweating. You know how my phrase syndrome. Just want to make sure it's not doing it. So why don't we do a signature real quick, and then maybe we'll play around with this for a little bit and see what we can come up with. I think that'll be fun. Why not? I love doing like something new. This is just a plain bag. This is not the this is padded. This is not padded, but I think I saved this because I thought this would be cool belly bands because of the size of it. I thought it would be like a cool belly band. I think that's why I saved it. So I'm going to put this back over here for now. Oh, a fidget journal. That's a good idea. Yeah, where like it's a lot of textures and things to like just keep them occupied. that's going to require some serious thought. But yes. Oh, guess what? My copper rub and buff came in. Let me show you. I did it. Look. Look, it's coppery now. Do you see that? I put it on there. I put it on the flowers. Do you see it on the flowers and on the leaves? Look at the leaf. See the leaf? It's got a little bit of the gold of the copper. And look, I did the corners. They're nice and red and coppery. Doesn't it look nice? It blends so much nicer now. Like everything just blends beautifully. You see that? I'm gonna try and get close so you guys can see it.
Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur.
I think it looks really pretty. In person, it looks great. Like when the light hits it, I wish I could show you. When the light hits this, it's the exact same color as the ribbon. Like, can you see that? It's kind of hard to get the light to hit it correctly, but it looks freaking awesome. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that with the other one. Let's do that too, okay? Because that's the color that we want. So I'll show you. This is what I bought. This is what I bought. It's called Rich Copper Wax Rub and Buff. So I'll have to put this on my Amazon link tree so you guys can find it if you want it. My daughter asked me, Mom, what do you want for Mother's Day? And I'm like, there's nothing I really want, but I lied. There's a whole set of Rub and Buff that has like silver, copper, gold, like 4 shades of gold. And I'm like, well, screw it. Might as well get the whole set because I think this is a great tool to get the color that you want and you don't have to wait for it to dry. As soon as you put it on there, it's done. It's dry. So it's awesome. So, with that said, I am going to get the other brand because I wanted to get all the colors because of my OCD. In the meantime, I got this one because I thought this was a good color and it is perfect. So I'm going to go grab the corners, the big corners that I had, and we'll see how it comes out. Right. And the cool thing is now I could do that to any piece of metal and it'll work nicely. That's not the right drawer. I think it was this drawer. So like if I wanted to use, let's say, let me give you an example. Maybe I'll do one of these. See this star? This star is all silvery. Why don't we do one of those too? And we'll see how that comes out. Because now I'm in a rub and buff mode. And then we'll do the signature for the book. Babe, are my glasses over there? Okay, I'm coming to get them. I'm coming to get them. I just want to take one of these stars up. You don't have to get up, babe. I'll come get it. It's fine. Oh, thank you. You're the bestest. I swear to God, I'm never going to let you go. Ever. Ever.
I don't think it was a good relationship. Karen wasn't there.
Seriously though, guys, I just want to share with you, my husband is the greatest. Do you know what he did today? After the earthquake thingy, he drove over to his cousin passed away last week, and they're planning the funeral. So he went over to the sister's house to grab pictures to take to the funeral home for her and find out how she's doing after the earthquake. Then he went to his aunt's house to see how she was doing after the earthquake. Then he went to the other cousin's house, and these are his second cousins, it's his father's cousins, to see, because none of them are married with husbands or nothing, to see how all the old ladies, all the Italian ladies are. Then he went next door, because we have our great aunt who lives next door, who's in her late 80s, to see if she was okay. He went around, make sure everybody was okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And you know what I just realized? The center has a blue teal. Look how perfect that is for the book. That's going to look so cool. Yeah, definitely a keeper. Yeah, definitely a keeper. Joni, we had 2 earthquakes here in New Jersey. One was a 4.8 this morning, and then we had another one about an hour ago that was a 4.0. Some crazy shit going on in New Jersey. I don't know what the hell's going on, but there's some crazy shit going on.
This created a 45-minute window that could not be
Okay. So we're gonna do those and that.
Was free for a period of time, and to the pocket, and during that time period, I felt like he very, very possibly.
And let me throw
I remember telling you,
that on.
I think I've got the guy.
And we gotta get our little piece of fabric. And you know what I forgot to refill. I forgot to refill my little glue thing. I'm gonna refill that real quick.
Yep, guy profiler.
It's not even gonna fill it. I'm gonna grab another bottle, a full bottle, so I could throw that in there.
But investigators had no hard evidence against him, and without it, they couldn't obtain a search warrant. Despite repeated interrogations, he denied having anything to do with Karen's murder. If David Swan was the killer, he might have committed the perfect crime.
Before you were presenting Margaret, she was
And I might as well bring the paper.
look at me now. You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces it.
And I grabbed the paper too. Grab the paper that we're gonna need. The news said it was in New York. No, it wasn't New York. It was, the epicenter was here in New Jersey. New York felt it, but that's not where it happened. It happened here in New Jersey. Hi, Ozell. How are you?
You do truck life better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder.
Yes, we always have some crazy stuff going on in New Jersey, Adam. You're absolutely right. No, so seriously speaking, I really do think it has a lot to do with the fact this whole, it's not a lunar eclipse, it's a solar eclipse, right? And if you do a little bit of research, ow, I don't know how I cut my finger last night. Somehow I cut my finger, and you know this glue is potent. It burns. I can't use this finger. Anyhow, so what they're saying is there's another solar system, not solar system, another, solar system, and there's one planet that is like Earth. It's got a magnum core like Earth. And it's gonna repel like magnets, and it's only gonna get close enough for us to get images every 3,000 years. It's happening this weekend. That's the stuff that I was kind of researching and looking into. So I think that's what's happening. All this crazy nonsense is because of the vibrations that are raising. There's really some, I mean, I know people think when you start saying vibrations, they think it's crazy, but we're all energy. Everything is energy. The plants, the animals, us, everything is energy. So it does affect everything. And a lot of these people, when they talk, it makes sense. If you find a good person, it makes sense. Because what they're saying is, like, imagine being in a dome and you whisper to somebody, what you whisper goes up around the dome and comes on the other side, right? Well, that's what's going to happen with the energy. And that's why it's going to get crazy. Oh, tampoco lo sé, mi amor. It's okay. ¿Cómo estás? That's a little satisfying. I just want to fill the bottle real quick. Should almost be a 1-to-1 ratio, but there's always a little bit of extra glue in here. In the Beacon one.
Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
No hice nada ainda. Estaba demostrando lo que compré esta semana. Vamos a empezar ahora a trabajar. Okay. Oh, to see the eclipse, Lori? somebody offered you, I keep it upside down, and then when we need a lot of glue, I'll use this. So I'll keep this upside down right in here for now.
Police were convinced David
Okay.
Swan was involved in Karen's slow.
My TV's a little loud, babe. Lower the TV.
He had an alibi for the night of her murder, except for a 45-minute period. He said he was running some errands.
I would love to see it. It's gonna be cool, but you gotta be careful.
After
Okay.
6 months, police decided to interrogate.
Let's get these on, and then, okay, so let me show you. You guys can see well, right? I just want to make sure. I feel like this is in the way, but I know you can't see those books. But I'm gonna use the rub and buff on this. Okay, so you see how it's all silvery,
Let us get a confession that he is not involved in society.
and all you do
In this last
is you take a little bit of this, not a lot.
continued to ask where he was on the night of the
So what I put a little bit down, and then I dab on it, like
no pressure.
almost like makeup. You put a little bit, a little smidgen.
Police
That's all that is. And then you take that, and it's wax base,
late to the rehearsal dinner, but then he went
and you literally just rub it on,
investigators went to that bank
and it changes the color of it
video.
immediately.
Showed David Swan just as he said it would.
We were able to verify
And you could do this with a brush too, but it is called rub,
did not have a window of
so
opportunity to
just rub it on.
front.
With David Swan,
Get it off the...
there were no other suspects. Investigators feared that Karen Slover's murder might never be.
Because it's hard to find these colors, you know? Sometimes you find like the perfect charm, but it's the wrong color. And now, with all these little rub and buffs, that's not a problem.
As a last resort, police looked
Oh, that looks so pretty.
at the crime scene. There had to be another.
Right, let me show you the difference.
Had to be more than one person.
Let me get a white.
Walk back. Someone had drive there, take back.
So who would have had the motive and the opportunity?
Look at the difference.
Karen's ex-husband Michael had an alibi for the night of the murder, but his parents,
Isn't that so cool?
they were the ones watching Karen's son Christopher on the day of the murder. Michael
I'm gonna do the other side.
probably
Pretty cool, right? To get the color that you want.
no alibi after that time. That's slower.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's a great way to get the color that you want. And this, we use this for accents. Like I did that one box where I used the rub as a gold accent.
How much she loved her 3-year-old grandson, Christopher.
I think the relationship between Jeanette and the boy was not normal.
It's a great tool.
Jeanette treated,
It's called Rub and Buff.
actually believed it was
I get it right from Amazon.
In fact, she told friends that
It's not on my link tree yet, but not my link tree. It's not on my storefront, but I will put it there.
investigators checked telephone records and discovered
And there's different colors. They have it in silver. They have it in like antique gold. They have it in bright gold.
also suspicious
That looks so good.
owned a used car lot just 1 mile.
And as I'll just go wash my hands with soap and water, and it comes right off because it's wax base. It's not paint. It's called
Just after
metallic wax.
neighbors said the lot got a makeover.
Hold on.
Junior Michael.
Let me put this.
My neighbor was down at the motor house cleaning out the lot, cutting brush, cutting weeds, burning items.
Wasn't
Metallic wax, but I do like the brand that says Rub and Buff. I do like to use that brand. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna get it for Mother's Day. I'm gonna get all the different colors. But yeah,
concrete and
see?
cinders were found with Karen's body. Could he tell if they came from the Silver's property? Both samples
I'll show you the two.
on Michael's and hit with high energy radiation.
In a vacuum, in the darkness of the chamber, there is no.
That's the difference. Silver and gold now.
This enables the images of the samples
No.
to magnify
See, now watch.
their actual size. Visually, samples
It's white paper.
Monroe then
It dries
ground the samples
really, really quick.
and
Really, really quick it dries.
to identify the
So now we have a cute little,
Monroe
doesn't that look so pretty now?
the material found in the bag was
See, it looks so pretty.
car lot was similar
Esto se llama,
suspicion.
es tipo de una cera que tiene color de metal. Y esto es bronceado, pero tiene muchos colores. Tiene el silver, tiene dorado, tiene muchos colores. Pero es cera, es una cera que, tipo de... Creo que se llama cera en español, ¿verdad? Es igual que el portugués, cera. Wax. Yeah, it's a big difference. Sí, okay.
Disrupts my skin night and day. Despite
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because we're gonna have to do these. But I'm gonna put these on the book first.
some Rinvoq patients felt significant.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't want to get it on the book. I'm gonna do them over here first. Let's do them over here. I'm gonna put a white piece of paper just so that you guys can see more.
Clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections in blood clots, and fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI cancer. People 50 and older.
Ahora voy a hacer las esquinitas para el libro, para que todo está combinado.
Tell your doctor if you are and may become pregnant.
Sí, es rápido y seca muy rápidamente, muy rápidamente. Y puedes usarlo, yo lo hice. I'm gonna show Rocio, hold on. Aquí, en las flores, lo hice aquí también. Aquí, está aquí a vuelta. Tiene en las flores, ¿sí? Aquí en las floritas todas. Y las esquinas también lo tiene. Ya lo hice ayer. ¿Sí? Ahora se quedó mejor. Está todo combinado. Okay. I'm gonna do two of the corners so you guys can see. Let's see the difference between the two corners. I did put it on the flowers, Eliza. Yes.
That's why Progressive makes it easy to save with a commercial auto quote online, so you can take on all your other to-dos. See if you could save at progressivecommercial.com.
My name is Marie. I'm 49 years old, and I'm a business owner. I own a lemonade and ice cream shop in Florida, so I can feel and see that my lines have gotten deeper.
I'm gonna do the
just
tops
only
first.
here Out in the sun. I'm still Marie, and I got Botox Cosmetic. I did not want a dramatic change. I wanted something subtle, and I'm really, really happy with the results. It's still me, but with fewer lines.
Botox Cosmetic is FDA approved. Temporarily make frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may start hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Do not receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include...
See, now you guys can see the difference when you put them all together.
Tell your doctor about your medical history, muscle nerve conditions, medications including vaginal toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Can you see the difference?
BotoxCosmetic.com.
I don't know if you can see the hard of hearing.
More than 2 years after Karen Slover's murder, investigators now suspected that her ex-in-law...
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the it's hard to see, right?
The motive? Karen's former mother-in-law, Jeanette, wanted sole custody of her 3-year-old grandson. I think the article was filled with rage. I said
Now here I'm going to wipe it off a little bit because this is a flatter surface and I don't want extras to get all over the book. So I am going to wipe off
that Carol's breath takes the voice of her.
the excess.
Investigators found no forensic evidence inside the Slover's house. Plus, concrete from their used car lot was consistent.
Gotta do the last one.
with what we found
My finger looks metalish now.
his body. Investigators wanted more proof and went to unusual lengths to get it. They called in the Army to help them remove all the topsoil from the Slover's 5,000 square foot colony. During a late winter snowstorm,
Okay.
6 5-gallon buckets filled with material.
I did say something for Sunday, not for Friday.
Teams of investigators
Yeah, you can see the difference, right? You're gonna see the difference when we put it on the book, because we had it on the book and we didn't like the way it looked, if you guys remember. All right, let me get the big.
At the exact same buttons.
You could use my second time like that. We worked so long, so hard on this, and really not come up with anything. That was the first piece of evidence we felt like.
All right, I gotta open this up just a little bit.
Further sifting revealed some rivets, which were also consistent with Karen's genes. Then, investigators found a different type of button. It was cloth-covered plastic, the type used on shirts and blouses.
Just open a little bit more.
And I asked, where's the white sleeve that was on Karen's body? I can see here in the refracting photo that there's a cloth-covered button on that sleeve. I want that sleeve.
Scientists took fiber from the button on Karen's blouse and placed it under a comparison microscope.
Both buttons were composed of cotton polyester knit.
That's gonna work.
The next thing was to identify the weave patterns
Glue.
on both buttons.
In this case, we had a simple
Wait, what happened? Who's yelling at Adam?
And that was consistent both with the button that was found at American Motors and the button that came from the sleeve of Karen Slover.
Both buttons were the same size.
Today is now Sunday.
Same material, covered with
Adam is being like a little kid before Christmas. I need to know.
Finally, the Slovers had 2 dogs, and scientists wondered if the hair on the duct tape came from one of them.
Analysis of animal DNA for forensic applications is unusual in that there are probably only...
Let's start with the back in case I jack this up, right?
Only one of 6 dog hairs from the duct tape provided enough DNA for an analysis.
We concluded that there was a DNA match between the hairs on the duct tape and the reference form, and that therefore the chances were very high that the hairs came from the same dog.
Jeanette and Michael Slover Sr. and their son, Michael Jr., were all charged with first-degree murder. Michael Jr. was charged because he aided his parents in the planning and commission of the crime. The motive: Slovers were afraid Karen would move out of state, depriving them of time with Christopher. Based on the forensic evidence, prosecutors believe Karen went to the Slovers' car.
Okay, I'll probably have to add a little bit more. I think I'm taking it off a little.
During the dismemberment, buttons from her blouse and jeans fell on the ground. And they used cement and cinders from their lot to give weight to the plastic bags containing Karen's body. Some of the dog hair stuck to the tape they used to close the garbage bags, and its DNA matched Slover's dog.
I know what you're doing, trying to keep us from here. Wait, what?
Abandoned her car along a deserted highway. But the forensic
Am I missing something?
linked the Slovers to the murder in every...
Cam, I have special big paper for this particular book. This is a big book, by the way, yes. But I had ordered large paper for the Peter Rabbit book that I did, and I still have some left over. It's like 17 inches long, and I think it's 12 or inches tall, which is perfect for this book. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the signature after we're done with this.
He was actively involved in planning the murder and cover-up.
We're gonna do one of the signatures. I think what I'm gonna do for the other signature for this book, for the journaling, I might do the little trifold again, like I did for the Peter Rabbit. I think a book this size deserves a special that she could take out, because you don't want to be walking around with this book. Okay.
Because we felt all 3 of them were.
That's pretty good. What do you guys think?
I think the Lord has to intervention in this, and will put us down the right path.
Do you see the copper in it now?
Evangelizing to you,
It's swirly, and the copper's in the swirlies. All right, let's do the other 2. Did you want to put glue on
Late at night, a man stopped his car
To put glue on where? Because I did put glue on here.
He was dead. What did he
I put it on this one. I put it on the actual piece because it's so big.
answered those questions when there were no eyewitnesses who could?
Okay. Instead of putting it on the book, I put it on here so it doesn't squeeze out too much.
The early morning calm of Rockford, Illinois.
I think I need to bend this the other way a little bit.
Police responded to the area where they saw a car sitting in the middle of the roadway.
It was a maroon Chrysler. The lights were on. The car was still running. Behind the wheel was a middle-aged man who had been shot repeatedly in the head and chest. The car was still in reverse.
Looks good. Already? Got the puzzle, guys. That's only an hour in.
From his position,
Wow, that puzzle came soon.
he had no time to react to
Are you feeling a little nauseous and woozy?
before he could put the car in park. When police ran,
You gotta be careful. If you ate the candy on top of food, you probably overloaded your sugar.
registered. Kevin Rice.
Drink some water. Peeing helps get rid of the sugar, so drink some water.
Kevin Rice was one of their own, a Rockford police officer.
It's easy when your sugar is low because you just eat something, but when it's high, it's harder.
Theo Glover was his partner.
I got a call from the commander.
You're hot and sweaty. Yeah. Drink water.
So I said, okay, I'm getting ready. Where are you? I'm going to get dressed. I'm going to be there. And then he stopped.
Are you still on your trip, Rosie?
They always said Kevin's dead at that point. And, you know, it's sort of.
I'm trying to see where the glue is here.
The scene was strangely quiet. Officers were kind of huddled together. Some of these victims-
Yeah, if it's 53, then it's not hot for you to sweat.
I remember one officer who was crying the whole time while he was trying to find evidence in the grass. And he was just like, well, you know, what else was I going to do? You know, our job now is to solve a crime that had just been committed.
38-year-old Kevin Rice was a father of 3 children. The youngest was only 2 months old. He and his wife, Ardeen, had been married for 15 years.
The day doesn't go by without a couple more than his mom.
Okay.
I don't go there. Little Kevin is asking, when's my daddy gonna come back?
Yep, looks good.
Ardeen,
No, not orange juice. That's too much sugar, Adam. She's got too much sugar in her system.
it was from the man who was laying in their new house.
I think I'm just gonna
Moving into the very next morning.
do a smidgen more
So Kevin left to go to the new house.
because I was manhandling this quite a bit.
The carpet layer told police Kevin stopped by, told them what he wanted done, and left.
He was gone for about an hour. And one was trying to be down the street when he stayed the night. That's when he encountered the attackers.
Shell casings at the scene indicated he'd been shot with a .380 caliber weapon. The witness reported seeing a man in a dark hooded sweatshirt running away from the area. Police had to consider the possibility that the phone call from the carpet layer might have been a setup.
Little bit more.
Pretty short order, there was a grim determination on the part of the officers to go about the business of finding out who'd done this to Kevin.
Sunday.
My best friend from England, what's his name?
Hell no, I'm looking at Snake.
Sunday at 8 on TLC.
Okay. I think it looks good.
Swim with elephants. Great for safari. Great question.
Of the roller glue, Melissa, I use, you talking about the tape? You talking about tape?
In Montana. With horses.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
No, I'm decorating the Western book. All these books I'm decorating. So I use the AdTech, I think it's called, and then I also use the brand that I'll show it to you. This is a good brand. It's called AdTech. So that's the one that I use, and then I also buy this one from Amazon. Works pretty good too. It's just called Glue Tape from Amazon, and I think it's in my storefront if you want to check it out. Hi Janie, how are you? Okay, so I got gold coppery. You see, I feel like the Tin Man or the Gold Tin Man. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, but this looks really cool. So you can see the coloring, it's all coppery now. See that? Everything's nice and coppery. It matches beautifully. Put the tools away, that way we don't need them. And so our problem has been fixed. It was a nice, easy, quick fix too. I'm gonna put this over here because we're gonna use this at a later date. Let me clean the tip of this. Okay. All right, now, and I'm gonna put our rub and buff because we may need that again. Just put this over here, and I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White likes to shave wetter teeth and 24/7 sensory protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Thousands of residents in
We'll grab some water, too.
turned out for the funeral service of Detective Kevin Rice, the city's first slain police officer in 20 years. It was really something special to see. Hundreds of police cars, 1,000 people lined the streets, and just it was quite a tribute. But also realized why they were doing this tribute, because Kevin was shot and killed trying to protect this community.
Kevin was a servant. He was a servant to God.
Okay, just wondered.
To the department.
Hi, Lolita.
It's just so
Welcome, welcome. I just had to go wash my hands. I had
so many people.
copper rub and buff all over them. All right, so we're gonna work on the signature.
But now they're a good person.
And we have to put the elastic on here, which we were gonna use. I think we were gonna use the brown, because I think that's what looked the best, if I'm not mistaken.
Try to stay strong. But his memory stays alive in my heart.
Once Kevin was laid to rest, his fellow officers went to work to find his killer.
There was 3 goals: identify who killed Kevin Rice, arrest him.
And I'm gonna double up because I just want it to be nice and strong.
On the force investigating crimes that involved gang activity, this was a potential lead.
My first thought was maybe it was some type of gangbanger who was out there trying to,
You're making wallets? I do have a Facebook, Destiny. I don't post too much. I usually take stuff from here and post it on there. I haven't done that in a while, but I'm going to. And I also have a YouTube channel. But everything is posted. My lives are downloaded and posted on the YouTube channel for sure. I just haven't done Facebook as much. I'm not getting too much traction on the whole Facebook thing, actually.
In a nearby backyard, across a key ring with 2 keys on it. A few feet away was an asthma inhaler.
You're trying to find? It's the same name, Connie's Coolest Crafts. You should be able to find it. It's the same name.
maybe this is going to lead us in a
but none were found. In an
So I think I'm
odd
gonna
turn of
need a little bit more.
police recognized the keys. They were from the Auburn Manor apartments, located about 2 blocks from the shooting.
Because of so many problems that were there, the management at Auburn Manor had given us a set of keys, and we needed to respond to that building. We would be able to open the outer doors to let ourselves in.
Next to the apartment building, police noticed a
Oh, you're welcome.
sweatshirt on the ground.
I've been good, Destiny. How have you been?
He was waking by the gunshot.
So you got time to chill with us tonight and hang out, right?
The sweatshirt was given to forensic analyst Mary Wong. Since the killer used a .38 caliber handgun,
I think this is just enough.
gunshot residue on the sleeves.
Hey now.
When a weapon is discharged, a cloud of gas is formed. And then these particles are then deposited at any surface in the vicinity of the discharge.
Okay, I like the way that sounds. That sounds nice and strong, and the brown worked great because it blends in nicely. Oh, thank you, Marie.
With electrons. And the X-rays revealed 3 chemical elements:
I'm glad you're enjoying.
antimony and barium.
Okay, so somebody asked me about the paper for this book.
That particle is
I did 2 strands and I put it through each hole, and then I just only basically 1 time, but I doubled the strand. It makes it easier because if you put just a single strand through and through again, when you tie it, you're only putting pressure or stress on the 1 strand. This way, the entire thing has the same amount of strand, and it shouldn't break. It'll be nice and sturdy. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you think of the mechanics of it, if you take 1 strand and you feed it through twice, you're gonna have 2 ends and you're gonna tie only 2 ends because the other one's gonna be all the way through. This way, you're actually tying 4 ends together. Okay, makes sense? Aw, thanks, Dorothy. So when you take your elastic, fold it in half, and use the foldy part, and that's what I put through the holes, and stretch, and then you make it nice and neat so that it's nice and flat. See that? You want it to look nice and flat. So it'll look nice. Okay, so for this particular book, I did buy paper that is big for this size book. I did that for the Peter Rabbit book, and with the anticipation that I was probably going to wind up doing another big book. I also keep an eye out when I thrift for big pages. You guys know that. I buy a lot of scrapbooks, old-fashioned scrapbooks, because the paper... Oh yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go grab one. I picked one up on Wednesday. It's in the office, and on the inside is white paper, because I don't think I've... Was it white or was it beige? Let me go grab it. So you see what an old scrapbook looks like, and don't bypass it. Look at it, because it may have great paper that you can use. I'm gonna go grab it to show you guys. Hey, Nikki.
The asthma inhaler found near the crime scene was traced by lot number to William Buck's doctor.
William Buck was a patient at this clinic and actually had been prescribed the precise type of inhaler that we found, an inhaler used for asthma.
A background check of William Buck also revealed he was no stranger to violent crime.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with
Okay, so one of these I know I showed you already, but you're in a thrift store and you see this. You may not even look at this. You may be like, ah, whatever. Who needs that? It was $1.99 and it was on sale, and I paid $1 for this. But look inside. When you look inside, look at the paper. This has that beautiful, thick, like the thickness of watercolor paper, and it's beige. And then I get the bonus of getting one of these pages too. So all this paper I got for $1. All this paper. And this is a nice size. This is a little bit bigger. But you have these old scrapbooks. It says scrapbook. When you open it up, See, this is all white. And this is like nice, thick. Not as thick as cardstock, but thicker than construction paper, so it'll make nice pages in a book. That's what you have to look for. So I'm trying, hey Laura, Deb, hey Deb, how are you? So don't bypass these books. When you're thrifting, go look at where they have the picture frames. That's usually where they have these books, especially if it's $1. It's worth the expense. Then I could use the cover to make another book. So you're getting a lot. Nikki, I've been saying that for months. If I disappear, you guys are my witness. Oh my God. No lie. Guess what? Larry got he's got the police and fire scanner. Guess what came across the scanner today? Like literally an hour and a half ago. Police and I think Rescue 1 respond to a house. A man accidentally shot his wife while cleaning his gun. Is he watching Forensic Files? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Exactly, Kim. Go through every one of them because you'll find one every like 2 weeks, every 2 or 3 weeks. There's always one. But yeah. Exactly, Michelle. Likely story. I agree. Okay. Now, if you don't have paper, you could buy it like I did. I'm going to show you what I bought. This is beautiful, beautiful. It's called Fine Cardstock. And it's beige. And if you can see, like, it's got that textured look to it. And it's perfect for this book. It's perfect for this book. Oh! The day that I picked up that book, you know what else I picked up? I found a paper pack for $5.99. All this paper for $5.99. And when I got home, look what it was. It's the cardstock. And it's pink and yellow and blue and beige. It's the same paper as this. It's the same paper, the same thickness. All this I got for $6. Isn't that cool?
19-year-old William Buck was now.
Exactly, Kim. I was excited because I love this paper. This makes like great tags, great note cards for the books because of the texture. It's nice and thick. I was super excited about that. And it has 2 different patterns. You see that? You see how that's got like that kind of a pattern? So all of these have like those like stripy pattern, whereas these have more of a marbled pattern. So I thought that was kind of cool too.
Saw this man at the curb drinking a beer and went up to him to shout and then fled the scene.
So that was a good find. Ah, sí, Rocío, estaba explicando, yo no compro papeles muchas veces de la tienda. Yo cuando voy a las tiendas de la segunda mano, ese papel que tuvo ahí, yo lo compré de segunda mano. Fue $5 por todo el papel y es grueso como este que yo mandé de Amazon. Y esto es un poquito caro, creo que es $30 más o menos, pero por 50 páginas. Pero es muy grande para el libro. Where did I go to? Oh, it's same stores, Deb. You have to go to the same store. Because if you don't go to they have different stuff every day. Today I went to Unique again, and I picked up a few things at the one here. I didn't go to the one in Watchung. See, exactly. Okay, so we're going to use some of this. I picked up this paper there for sure. So I think we'll use some of this in here too. Because these are really cool dark pages. Some really cool textures in here. Looks like there's thick ones and thin ones. Okay, that's a thick one. That's a thin one. Thin. I'm going to separate the thin ones from the thick ones.
No gunshot residue was found on either man's clothing. So the hooded sweatshirt and the shirts from both men were sent to Skip Palahniuk.
This is like super, super thick.
They're experts in trace evidence analysis.
terms of physical level, microscopic levels, the only evidence that is great importance in the case that
Okay, these are the thin ones, those are the thick ones.
Was to determine which man was wearing the sweatshirt.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It shed horribly against fibers all over the place.
Under a microscope, Palahniuk discovered
I also want to check. Hold on, I know I have not cowboys, I have horses. Hold on, I got to get my 12 by 12 pack.
They did find some on William Buck shirt, but were these fibers from the sweatshirt? Most clothing isn't dyed with just one color. Usually, it takes a combination of colored dyes to get just the right shade. To identify the chemical makeup of the blue fibers, Palahniuk placed them on a plate of silica gel and dipped them into a solvent.
The solvent is to travel the plate. It starts to separate the dyes into each component. It's sort of a gratifying moment as a scientist to see each dye separating out.
The fibers were unusual. Most contained 3 or 4 color mixtures. These fibers contained 7, and the colors and the composition were identical in both samples. This meant the blue acrylic fibers on William Buck's shirt came from each other's hooded sweatshirt.
That shirt,
Stickers.
Jerry John Buck is wearing an identical shirt to that one.
Finally, investigators swabbed the neck of the sweatshirt.
Just cute little paper that we can use too. It'll be a little bit shorter.
Possibly from sweat.
Got 2 of those.
DNA profile of those cells matched Buck's genetic profile. William Buck was arrested and charged with first-degree murder.
If I got 2 of them, it'll be 1 for each book. Okay, 1 for each book.
Why Kevin Rice stopped his car on that fatal night.
1 for each book. And I only got 1 of these, and that's going to go to Mama Jonda because it's her book and she's paying for everything, so she gets the extra. Where do you get the double-sided paper? So it depends, Deb. This particular one I got from Amazon. That's right, Adam. It's called Horseplay. And when you go to Michael's and when you go to those, they have some books that are double-sided. They do have them. This one, we have to cut the little, see how it's that little strip? We just got to cut that little strip off. And so when you fold it in half, you see it's going to be narrow. So this is going to be kind of like, I can extend it. There's a way. We could try and extend it, and I'll show you how to do that. Let me think.
Cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur.
We could do that.
People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur.
This one I'm going to hide the back because it's like cartoonish, and I'm not doing a cartoonish. So I'll use the real side, and we'll make a pocket with the, what I call the caca side. We'll make a pocket out of it. Oh, this one's beautiful.
In a relationship, he's actually active in the vaccine.
I'm too old.
If you're 45, you're not. For most people, HPV is on its own. Unless you don't get the virus, it can't cause.
We're working on the signature for the Western book, Kimmy.
Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain
Read Adam's message.
cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers such as throat and back and mouth cancers and genital warts.
Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone. It doesn't treat cancer or HIV infection. These diseases may have many causes.
Yes, he did have a cowboy hat. You're right. You have an unhealthy obsession with him. I just want, it's an unhealthy obsession.
You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're allergic to the vaccine.
You're making a Western
Tell your doctor
journal that you're booked for jobs also in for. Oh, very good.
The most common side effects include injection site reactions.
Oh yeah, yeah. Brad is it's a gimme. Brad's popping up in our story at some point, always. Okay, let me cut the strips off the top, but I also want to see. Okay, now I need to see. I gotta make room here. Hold on. Everything's a hot mess. Let me get this off the table. This we don't need. This we don't need. And this we don't need. So I'm going to put this on my dining room, which becomes the dumping ground during my lives. But that's okay. And then, I don't know what we're going to need of that yet, so that could stay there. And we need to see what size we're going to make this.
Let's see what the problem was.
Okay, you're back.
I'm back. Sorry guys, I think must be Comcast. No.
Even though Rice was unarmed, he
Yeah, if I drop, I'll keep coming back. Just hold on.
fresh out of prison and had no
What do you want me to look at?
of going back.
Yeah, right there. So internet access, so it's good. It's on.
Are we good now?
Fired 6 shots. 5
Yeah, the internet dropped.
gunshot residue contaminated Buck's sweat.
There's probably going to be some issues with all the stuff that's been going on.
Buck dropped his keys and his asthma inhaler, then discarded his sweatshirt.
Okay,
But the unusual
so
acrylic
11 inches
sweatshirt still
should work,
to Buck's shirt.
which is great because the paper is actually bigger than that, right?
The DNA
Yeah,
from the
it's
sweat.
12. So we'll cut it down to 11, and then this way
Buck fired the gun.
can be like 8, so 16. I think 16 will work. I don't want to make it too big. I think 8 is good. So 8 folded, that's 16. Let's do 1 and see how that works. This is not going to be easy to cut because this is 18 inches. So
It was a very important part of the entire case. William Buck
Okay.
was convicted of killing a police officer and sentenced to 68 years in prison.
so I basically need to cut
TV shows like CSI.
1 inch off the end, I think,
Concrete facts months ago.
or a little bit more than that.
Satisfy anyone juror who sought that or required that before they could reach the guilty verdict.
No charges
1
were
inch
filed
and
against
3/4.
Vincent Holmes, who testified
That's a
in
weird,
prosecution.
but okay. 1 inch and 3/4 on that. What about this
No
one?
eyewitnesses. Tiny acrylic fibers and an asthma inhaler told investigators all they needed to know.
There was so much evidence that they found on that. So
Is this the same?
the marble,
No, this one's shorter.
how everything just kind of was able to be put
And this one is 11. Okay. It's 11 by 16 and a half. Let's see how that works. Let's just try 1.
And just would have been very proud at the way everybody rallied together to get this family justice.
Let's see how if this slides in here nice and neat. Yeah. See, it's got a little play up and down. It's got a little bit of play there, so it's not going to pull on it. See that? It's got a little bit of play.
Several young men learned the hard way that gambling can put their money at risk. And sometimes
It could still slide up and down, so that means that it won't tear. And this is 16. Let's see.
gambling isn't
Okay, I think that'll work.
church bingo and back
I think that'll work. It's
now. It's everywhere.
okay. 11 by 16. So this we don't have to cut. We got to cut this down to 11 by 16.
Daily lottery, now run by local governments. 28-year-old Jason McWiggins
And I need to use the bottom.
and also make a living
All right, I'm gonna set this
in casino gaming, but his
Table.
real love
actually
was sports handicap.
go right there.
He was known to wager thousands of dollars on a single event.
You know, but I bought this. It is a big book. It is. I bought this. I thrifted this little basket to put all the books in, so that I have all the books in one spot when I need them to be. So I'm not sitting here looking for this and struggling with that. Put all the books in here.
On a warm June afternoon,
Okay, cute little basket with all our books.
He found the back door open.
Now I have a little bit more space, which is awesome.
Jason McWigan is laying on his back and was
Okay.
curling over the bed to the floor.
McWigan had been shot twice with a 9mm handgun. Jason's two friends, Daniel Swanson
16.
and Dustin Wilson, were shot to death in the living room.
It could have been a professional hit just because of the way these bullets went.
By 11.
Inside Jason's apartment was a receipt for a 9mm Glock pistol. He had purchased it just a few weeks earlier.
All right.
The gun wasn't found in the apartment. Missing was the key to Jason's bank.
3 of those books is for the same person. 1 is not.
I believe Jason McWigan was the intended
Right.
target, and that his two friends sleeping in the living room were simply
Yeah.
in the wrong place.
3 of them are from the same person. I had to think. The book size is 9 by 12.
People get this normal kids. Trying to make something out of their life.
Okay, so we're gonna do 2 sheets. At a time.
A few hours before the murders, I saw 3 men in a Cadillac Escalade shouting obscenities and making inappropriate gestures to an Asian man in the car behind.
He remembered it clearly. He thought it was a road rage incident. And these 3 white kids were somehow racially attacking this Asian kid.
The witness identified the 3 men in the car as Jason McWigan, Daniel Swanson, and Dustin Wilson. 3 murder.
Yes, Patricia, I felt both. The earthquake, I was at work. The aftershock, I was home. Okay. When I tell you this is so thick, holy goodness. I'm folding it because we have to cut down 1 inch and it's too long, so we have to fold it first. And now we're going to cut this down to 11. So it's a process. The cutting stresses you out. Can't let it stress you out. You just got to get in there and do it. You know? Worst case scenario, if you screw up, you got more paper for tags. That's all. That's how I can't fret over it. It's like crying over spilt milk. Once it's spilt, just get a paper towel and clean it. You know? Unless that was your last cup of milk and it's for cereal and now you have nothing to eat. Then you could cry. Hey Monique, how are you? Did you finish moving? You finally moved. Hey Chris, how are you, sister? From another mister. Okay, so the paper is a little shorter, which is fine because we're gonna probably trim it up anyway. But we are getting there. All right, so I was gonna show everyone what we do here to try and extend some of these. Because if we fold this in half, it's only, this is, we said it was 8 inches, right? Yeah, and this will wind up being 6, so it's gonna be 2 inches short. So for this one, I don't have a problem with it being 2 inches short because we can make a cute little pocket with this. So that'll look cute, and I think in the book. I think this one also, the same thing, because it'll make a cute little pocket. But these, with the pretty images, I want to extend them so that we see this beautiful image. I don't want to cut that in half and wind up cutting the horse in half, you know? So I'm going to show you how I extend those two. But for these, we could go ahead and just fold them in half and cut them at 11. So we'll cut it at 11 on the bottom and there. There. You just got home? Oh, how are they? How are your parents doing? I hope they're doing well. I know it's tough, girl. I know it's tough. I'm forever calling the doctors for my mom. I swear, every week I'm calling a doctor. Or 2, or 3. Okay. So these two, for example, I want to give you a visual of what it will look like. So let's say it's inside the book, okay? And then when you flip, you'll have this cute little pocket, because I'll cut a notch in here, and this will be a pocket, because I don't like the cartoonish part, and it'll be a cute little pocket, and maybe put some ribbon or something over here. So that's what we'll do with this one, and with this one as well. It'll be cute little pockets. Oh my goodness, you have to drive and do, oh, that's a lot, honey. Did I forget to cut them all? Did I cut them all? I did. Okay. I just didn't fold them all. Let's finish folding them all. We do love Volvo. This has got to be 11. I thrifted all this paper today. It happened to be thicker than cardstock. It's more like the watercolor paper as far as the thickness of it. So I'm working trying to get in-home therapy. Oh, well, I will. Good luck to you with that. Not easy, but it can be done. Okay. Let's just figure out the different colors that we got going on. We got 3 colors. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7.
Basically going to be confined to someone that's within the city limits of the law.
He didn't really give a good explanation on what he did by, but the gist of it was that he didn't know anything about these murders, and she just thought that he should have
7.
basically an alibi.
7. This will be 8.
Or erratic behavior.
A suspect in triple homicide.
8, that's 16. And then we're going to have this somewhere in here. Just figuring out where everything's going to go. Hypothetically. That's potential. That's not set yet. Now, for this one, because I want the horse on this side, so I'll have to cut it on that side. All right, let's cut this first. Actually, I need to cut. Yeah. That, and then this is going to get cut to 11. And 11. Okay. Pretty, pretty. So this is going to be 8.
According to friends, when Mark realized that he won, he couldn't contain his excitement.
He was ecstatic. He's screaming. He decided 17 grand. I want 17 grand.
When Mark Wu asked Jason LeQuigan,
So if we want this at 8,
he learned for the first time that Jason never placed the bet.
Jason reacts to that by playing
right.
really pushes his back fist a lot of his fans, waves it at him, instead of shoving it up.
There's in fact no bet.
You know what? I think we're going to be okay. We don't have to extend it as much. We'll be able to make a pocket on the other side with this. So I think we're going to be okay with this, as is. Because this is nice and big, and we'll still sew it. So I think we're going to be all right. And this will be the other way.
Box handles the driveway. Pocket your pace. Store your things until you're ready. Then we deliver to your new home. Across town or across the country. Pods. Your personal moving resort.
Okay. Oh, good. You ate cheese and crackers? And you feel a little bit better? I know, right? I had a pretty good thrift today, actually. All right, so normally what I would do is these two would kind of like go within each other, and that would extend the page and you would sew it. But we don't have to do it that way because it's such a nice big piece. We're going to be fine. As a matter of fact, this could probably be maybe even the cover of the book. Or no. Okay, so I'm building the book now. So this will be the first page. That'll be the second page. Then that could become a pocket. You know what I'm saying? We could decide that after the fact. Okay, so it would be that, that, that.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's
Okay, well before we do that, I need to make sure. Color coding. Hold on. Gotta make sure that we're color coding. Alright, I think we're done with the cover. This way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Alright. 1. In that color. Let's bring the dark one. Okay, because we got 2, 2, 2. This is an oddball. I may have a problem with that one. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put an image in here, an image in here. Pocket in there. And this could be the center. Maybe, no. The center might be a saloon or something, or a barn. Hi, Light Being. Welcome, welcome. That's not 2 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That'll be 20. You can throw this in there.
An offshore betting agency in the Caribbean.
Let's do this at the end here. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how this builds.
Gambling agencies set up shop outside the country to circumvent U.S. law enforcement.
All of his steps throughout his entire club history with Olympic Sports were made by telephone. Olympic Sports records all incoming.
Oh, I didn't cut this one.
And the reason they do that is just in case somebody has an argument over whether or not they made a bet or did not make a bet, they've got some kind of proof to back up what happened.
When police listened to the tapes, they put someone else on the phone with Gibson. The voice sounded like Jason.
There we go.
Mark Wu. And it was clear that Wu was also betting big on sporting events.
We have police actually taking over, grabbing the phone, and someone, because there's a voice change on his face. And also, if you're in the background telling you what to do, you can see that the Guinan is really sort of mastermind behind any of this game that's going on.
I'd like to go through the pictures for the baseball game. I think I'd be good. Yeah. Magic and Gladys?
Yes, sir.
Rich, he didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know pitchers' names. He didn't know team names. He didn't understand the odds.
An investigation into Mark Wu's finances revealed a telling
Okay.
information.
So far, I dig it.
Discovered that Mark Wu had
Ah, el amarillo que sea la tapa del libro.
more than $70,000.
Ah, sí, también. Yo estaba haciendo el medio porque pienso que voy a hacer tipo de una casita como un western aquí, three-dimensional, y esta página es bastante gruesa. Porque a mí me gusta esta parte para la de afuera. And let me go look at one more thing. I think I have a textured that might work over here. Hold on one sec.
Mark gave police permission to search his apartment. They found no bloody clothes or weapons. But in the parking lot was the second vehicle Mark Wu owned. This one was silver. Like the one seen following Jason McGuigan the afternoon before the murders. Inside was the owner's manual for a Glock 9mm pistol, like the one missing from Jason's apartment, the same caliber weapon used in the murders. Ballistic expert Bill Newhouse compared the shell casings from the murder scene to the ones provided by the manufacturer when Jason purchased the weapon.
It was clearly printed
No,
as having been
not big enough.
Jason fired in and it specified the Glock pistol, which had been fired in with the serial number. And really nice information that we don't see very often.
Okay, it wasn't big enough. I thought it was doubled, but it wasn't. So we'll grab some doilies for this one.
The murder, police searched the garbage dumpster behind Mark Wu's apartment. Instead, they found a pair of handles in a white plastic bag, along with some of Mark Wu's credit card receipts. Police also checked other dumpsters in a 4-block radius.
They find out specifically where that particular garbage would be dumped. And they do that dirty work that so often is the key to solving crimes and the findings.
To see if these contained any fingerprints, forensic analyst Mike Riddle used superglue fuming, a process where the chemicals from heated superglue adhere to finger oils. Riddle saw what he thought might be some partial prints and used yellow dye to enhance the image. These partial prints were in an unusual location.
One of the corners in the curved portion of the gun case, partially covered by the foam rubber that was in there. Had I not removed the foam rubber, I probably would not have been able to develop these prints using superglue.
The prints belonged to Mark Wu. And on the samples from the garbage dumpster, scientists found tiny mist-like droplets of blood. DNA testing revealed the blood on the samples was the youngest murder victim, 17-year-old Dustin Wilson.
Okay.
Ironically, the dumpster should have been empty the day after the murders, but the garbage truck driver didn't pick up that day.
We spoke to the garbage collector.
All right, let's see, how do we like this? Let me push you guys back a little bit.
Mark Wu was arrested and charged with 3 counts of first-degree murder, but he would never be convicted.
Great teammates. We're gonna do a trust fall. Stand up.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without lactose. Delicious too. That's my old friend Kevin.
Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching the game.
That'll be a pocket.
Who's winning? We are, my friend. We are.
Pocket. Center. Pocket there.
Great question.
Pocket there.
It's a little plan. Or, put the money for the down payment.
On a ranch.
Then what else? Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is...
Howdy, Mother Earth. Pretty funny since we're working on the Western. I see what you did there. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. That's 1. Let's see, it's 2, because I could put multi-pockets here and add, because these are so big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, kind of 10. I think maybe, let's add another one. Hey, Jonda. I'm working on your book. I'm working on your signature, honey. I picked up some great big paper. So I'm putting the signature together now. Let's see how we like this. I got a couple of images in here. Let's see how we like this. Oh, you didn't miss much of it. I'm still working on it.
Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Of course, all these blank pages are going to be decorated. And these are all cardstock, except for the doily. That's going to be a pocket. That's the center. That'll be a pocket. That'll be a pocket.
And because it cleans so well,
And then you have some beautiful horse images.
for counters, stoves, and even laundry stains, try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Brain power.
Okay.
Buy better.
So far, so good. I do want to go look. Oh, let me look at the book I just picked up.
From Taiwan because they sensed trouble. Mark had withdrawn over $70,000 from his bank account and wouldn't give his parents an explanation.
I know, the horses are running. Really pretty.
In their words, had been a very good boy, and they were taking him back to Taiwan to make him sort of good boy again.
Because we could throw some images in there now. Oh, and I also have another, I gotta go grab another book. Ooh, that's pretty.
Bank account to placate his parents. But Jason didn't place the bet, so he refused to pay.
Do you want some, some scenery like this? I could add that.
Jason LeWiggins' friends threatened Mark Wu, angry apparently.
The center, I might do a 3D thing in the center. Okay. And you like Barnes, right? You said you like Barnes? Because I have a book of Barnes too. Oh, wait. Do you want forest and mountains? Or like this kind of mountain? Yeah, you like orange too. Alright, hold on. Let's just see what we got in here. Oh my god, look how gorgeous. Like, one picture is nicer than the next. Like, look how pretty that is.
Still wasn't there. Instead, Jason's two friends were in the living room asleep. One harassed him a few hours earlier. Mark Woon killed them.
And that's pretty too.
Potential witnesses.
I know, these are gorgeous. Look at this. I just picked this up today.
He got Dustin Wilson's blood on the sandals.
Bello, ¿verdad? Lo encontré hoy. Oh, look at this one.
2 a.m.
Very Western.
Mark was waiting for him.
Okay, so, do you want blue sky?
$15,000.
Desert Arch. We're gonna call it Desert Arch.
In desperation, he handed Mark the key to his safe deposit.
This one. Or the first one,
Then Mark shot
which was...
his own gun. No one knows what Mark did with his bloody clothes and Jason.
Or this one. Which one would you like?
The gun case containing his fingerprints in a garbage can a few blocks from his home.
Oh yeah. You're good with any of them? Oh my goodness.
Tossed them into the dumpster behind him.
I'm partial to this one, I think. I think it's very Western. And the color scheme, I think, looks pretty. Hey, Leah. Yeah, we're good. I just had some stuff fall off my shelves. And we had two quakes. We had the main quake at 4.8 earlier in the morning, and then at around 6:30, we had a second one at 4.0, giving me creative freedom. Yeah, I'm digging the arch. Not that the blue sky's not pretty. And I know you like blues, but she likes teal. So, because I'm going to try and incorporate some teal in here, I'm going to try and stay away from the blue sky so I can incorporate the teal. And stick with the browns and the beiges and the coppers. Oh, by the way, John, guess what I did? I got rub.
These 3 boys,
I got to show you.
what he had done with all his parents' money. Then he had to kill himself again at the last minute.
Look, I got
Cover up
copper,
and not face the truth.
rub and buff.
As a courtesy to the victims' families,
Can you see that? And it's on the flowers too. You see the flowers?
presented it to the jury.
It's got the copper, and the corners have the copper too.
There would have been a conviction.
Doesn't that look nice now? Like all the color schemes really match. It does look like leather, and it's not though. That's the cool thing. It looks really pretty. And then I went ahead and just did yours while you were at dinner. So the corners are now copper.
The DNA
See the corners?
matter, the shell casings and the fingerprints are all what really
The corners are coppery now. They match the picture frame.
case to a case that's proven by
It's kind of hard to see where you are. In person, you can see a little bit better, probably. I'm trying to capture the light, but I'm having a hard time here. But it looks really pretty. It matches really pretty.
An unidentified woman was found dead, and police wanted answers. But everything they needed was in the dirt at the crime scene. And it told the story from the beginning to the tragic end.
Okay, let me grab the barn book.
As the sun rose on the farmlands outside Delano, California, a farm worker saw something he never expected, that his farm had become a crime scene.
The scene indicated a very violent crime. It's obviously strong evidence, even initially, to indicate there was a sexual assault.
The victim was a young teenage girl. She was nude and had been beaten and stabbed to death.
No one would have been around to hear any screams. And it was the kind of place where there wouldn't have been just someone driving by, certainly on a dirt road off of the main road.
She had no identification, and she didn't match any missing persons reports. Police found a pair of jeans near her body. In the pocket was a keychain with the initial F. And there was some broken jewelry.
the clothing up around her neck. There are pieces of gold link chain. They're in the clothing.
We're gonna use this to decorate. This is actually, this I bought today, and it's a nice big book. These are smaller, but they got really pretty images too, but it's smaller. This is like the Midwest, and in here, there's like gorgeous images that I'll be using. Some of these to decorate. I saw a cactus, this huge cactus that I want to, where is it? There was a huge cactus, and I'm like, ooh, I can make that.
The tire impressions were handprints, presumably those of the victim.
Like, look how pretty that is.
A struggle. You could actually see imprints of her butt out.
Just really, I mean, I'm such a sucker for pictures like that. Oh, here it is. Look how gorgeous. Right? Hi, Marisol. That's going to look really pretty. And then I got this book for barns. It's Minnesota, but it's got really cute barns, like all kinds of barns. Traditional barns. This is going to make really cute tags and flips.
The town closest to the crime scene
with the little cows. I know, I love that. That cactus is going to go in your book. Oh, that was pretty. Look how pretty that is.
Detectives tested the key.
So yeah. All right. So I'm going to see if I can get this in the book. Oh, good. Thank you.
Hundreds of mailboxes.
I'm glad you like it. There's more. I still got John Wayne. And let me grab one of these sheets. This is just regular paper, but it's big paper. And what we'll do is we'll glue this onto here and then use this in the signature. That's how we'll incorporate it.
They got a break. The key fit mailbox number 3.
Your husband loves John Wayne? Let me go grab the book, just for giggles.
That gave me a pretty good idea that I was in the right place. It was kind of exhilarating because now we're moving on to another leg of this case where we have an opportunity to identify the victim.
The next step was to test the other key, and it worked in the front door of apartment 3, although no one was home.
It is absolutely classic shooting.
I'm going to need a library out here just for the books I'm working on. These are all the books from the Western. So we've got this huge John Wayne book. This is really big too. That's really pretty.
She was able to identify the victim as
Oh,
17.
that's gorgeous. But look at these pictures.
It's one of the hardest things to do in a job, but it's a necessary thing to do sometimes.
Pretty.
You have to get this identification.
So this is actually really big book. And then I also have this one, which is, this one's got old pictures, like really old pictures from back in that day. It's just a really cool, it's a really cool book. Then I have this one, which has the cowboy on it. This looks like the paper in your book, but this has like a lot of the females back from the Western era. So I'm going to incorporate a little bit of this in there too. Some vintage stuff. Buffalo. Stuff like that. Some chaps. And then I have this one. It's Civil War. However, it is like Western-ish. If you look at it, it's very Western-ish. With the camping and the wagons and all that. Like that. So we're going to incorporate a little bit of everything. It's a lot of books. Okay. Let me look at this this John Wayne though. I didn't realize how big it was until now. Because I didn't realize how big this book was. Because there was some pretty good scenery in here. Wow, that's a really cool scenery. of herding cattle. Well, as soon as now remember, when I know I'm going to work on a book, I have that in the back of my mind for months on end. So when I'm thrifting and stuff, I grab, if I find something, I grab it. Like this book was $10, but totally worth it. I gotta say, this is really gorgeous. The colors, oh my God. Look at the colors in this, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? I may have to use this. Only because it's so pretty. But I can only use one page because... Maybe not. Probably use the 2 pages and make a pocket. Very John Wayne-ish. But it's stunning. I think that's one of my favorites.
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace. Store your things until you're ready.
Oh, the other side is nice too. Damn it!
Pods, your personal moving and safety. We're Carvana.
This one's prettier with all the colors though.
Go to Carvana, answer questions in our techno wizardry.
Of course they did back-to-back beautiful images. That's not gonna help me any. Well, I think because this is brown, we should do this on one side and this on the other. The quality of this art, you're saying, is much better? We'll stick with the plan. Let's go with that. We can always add that. We could always add that later. I know. It makes you have to pick between pictures, which stinks.
The medical examiner identified the cause of death as multiple stab wounds to her neck, and there was evidence of sexual assault. Toxicology tests found no alcohol or drugs in her system.
She was such a quiet person. That's her problem. She didn't really talk about that. You would think, why would anybody want her?
When forensic experts analyzed the evidence found at the crime scene, they were astounded by the quality of what they saw. Though the perpetrator was wearing a new pair of Brooks brand athletic shoes, size 12.
I can't believe it. It's very unusual to have that kind of detail where you can actually make out the main brand of the shoe.
What is the problem here?
Detail, even down to the characteristics of the shoe.
It's right on the stitch. That's the problem.
Also telling. The right front tire had left its impression on the side of a small mound of dirt. It showed the letters D, S, and V on the lower sidewall near the tread. They were probably from the words limited service, which was printed on the side of the spare tire.
That's extremely unusual. I've never had a situation where you actually have words printed like that on the side of the tire.
Just gonna cut them even.
The last time anyone saw Florence was the previous evening around 10:30. She was walking home from her cousin's house, a distance of less than a quarter of a mile.
Two possible candidates that could have that one. Somebody that she knew came along and had offered her a ride and she accepted, or that she had actually been physically pulled off the
Well, it's gotta be 8. So we're gonna have to cut just a little bit on this end, and then we have to cut a little bit more on the other end. There. And then we're gonna trim it. Well, we'll trim it after the fact. So, let me think. How are we gonna do this? Because I don't want to split the image, so I think we're gonna need 2 of these.
Take her wherever she needed to go, that he wasn't going to take her anywhere to hide. I don't think
Because if we do 2 of these, then what we do is we put the image in between these 2, like we sandwich it. Oh, this has got to get cut to 16 first. 13 and then 11.
Information. A neighbor called. She said she was driving on Central Avenue, not far from the crime scene, around midnight, and saw a red pickup truck parked along the side of the road. Suspected because it had T-Rex.
Well, it's just around town, that's the Central Valley. We don't even have snow here in the winter, so most pickup trucks are working vehicles, but ski racks on pickup trucks are unusual.
Lawrence's family knew immediately who.
So I better start looking for books for your journal. Yes. Yes, especially if you want it with Brad Pitt. Because I gotta be honest, I haven't come across any Brad Pitt books at all in the past year. At all. I had a hard time finding Britney Spears and everything. It's just not happening.
He wasn't much help.
He denied anything more than
Okay, so
denied having her in his vehicle. He just denied everything.
what'll happen is this will go in here like this. That way the image.
When police looked at his truck, they didn't see a spare tire like the one that left prints at the crime scene.
Doesn't get split.
And there was no blood inside the vehicle or any other signs of violence. The case was beginning to look like it would never.
But I'll keep an eye out. Everybody keep an eye out for any books with pictures of Brad Pitt. Because at some point, apparently I'm going to be making one. No Playgirl. Oh my goodness. What are we going to do with you, Adam? What are we going to do with you?
During the Jeep Celebration event, get the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee, starting at $38,290 MSRP. Visit Jeep.com for details.
Okay, I think we need to sew this bad boy because it's getting so thick. I'm not gonna get anything through it.
It contains a probiotic to help relieve occasional bloating, plus vitamin B12.
Anything else that we need to add, I will add with flips and stuff like that. But I think this is good. It is a hefty, hefty, hefty signature. And then we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to cut this. So hold on. So I'm not fighting with it because you see how it's a little bit wonky.
Great question. Like everything.
I'm gonna have to cut it no matter what. So I might as well just leave it.
In Montana. Of course it is. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Okay, I'm gonna switch that. Just want to see how it looks with this.
The world's #1 sleeping brand wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit formula sequel. Better days start with
You know, I don't mind having that as the first page. It's kind of pretty. No, I can't do that. I can't do that because it has to make a pocket. Okay. The original way. Back to the original way.
When it comes to your health, you want
Actually, I'm gonna switch this one because this looks nicer with the sunset.
The prime suspect in Florence Hillbrook's murder was Rodney Berryman, a 24-year-old drifter with a criminal history. He denied any involvement in the crime.
He had not been in the area of my area very long. He was actually staying with
Okay,
Miss Hilbert's cousin.
we got it.
That same residence and had an acquaintance relationship with one of her female cousins.
That's the order, and we're sticking to it.
At first, investigators found no evidence in Berryman's truck that could place the vehicle at the scene. But under the front seat was a clue.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna work out because the back is short. See that? So we couldn't make that as the front page. But that's okay. Yes, I have to talk myself through the process, definitely. All right, let me just one last time before we commit to making holes and sewing.
They weren't having cheap jewelry, brass type jewelry.
To make the chain, the manufacturer would have cut each link with a tiny
Okay, I like the order.
attach it to the end
So now,
by crimping the edges back together
you guys know what I have to do next, right?
under a microscope.
It's a tedious process.
He saw the
It's the zhuzhing. I need to zhuzh every page before I sew it because it's going to be harder and it's just harder to do it after the fact.
they're created when the tool is
However, because I just need to do the tops and the bottoms, I'm not going to do the side because I'm going to cut the sides. So the sides I could do easily as I'm working through the book, but the tops and the bottoms is a pain in the butt. So, I say we table this for now. We've got our signature. I'm going to have to zhuzh this and sew it probably tomorrow, and then it'll be ready to put in the book and start working on it. So, but we did put it together. I'm just going to pop these in here for now. We have a plan. Yes, only the top and the bottom because we have to trim this. They're not all the same size. So there's no sense in zhuzhing the sides and then going to trim it because you're going to have to zhuzh it again. So the tops and the bottoms you zhuzh, yeah, because it's going to, and it's got to be front and back. You got to do both sides. So there's 20 pages here. That's 40 sides I have to zhuzh. This is going to take a minute to do. But after we cut this, as I work through the book, then I'll zhuzh each page. Or sit here one day if I'm having a creative block and I need some mindless work, I'll sit here and just zhuzh these instead. Okay? But I think it looks good. We got the pages together and we're good to go on this book. So I'm going to go ahead and park this. Let me get all these little strips. These I could use for belly bands. These I am not going to save. I've become like one of those saving. I can't save everything. Can't do it. It's got to be substantial, at least 1.5 inches like that, or we're not saving it. So, we said we were going to try and work. Let me just put a clip on this.
Berryman looked like he'd been in a fight.
I did see a scratch on his face.
What is zhuzh? Zhuzh is when we take distressing. You take your ink and you distress it. So, for example, this is one of the pages. You're going to take the ink and you're going to distress the page just like that. So you see how it ages it a little bit? That's what we call zhuzhing. It just ages the page and makes it look older, like it's an antique or something like that. Okay, so at the beginning of the live, before some of you guys joined us, I was talking about how I never did a soft paperback journal. So I thought, well, it'd be fun to try tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to concentrate on the mermaid book. But I thought it'd be fun just to do something a little bit different. You can't get full screen, and turn your phone sideways. On the bottom is a little square. Hit the square and it'll make it bigger.
include the blood sample.
Try it. Let me know if that works.
A unique combination of enzymes.
So this is an Amazon bag, and I love that sound, right? So I thought it'd be cool to try and do a book. I see a lot of people making books out of this. I'm like, why? Well, let me try. It might be something I like. Perfect. Excellent. So this is 18 inches basically. So we could get two 9-inch books out of this. That'd be kind of cool. Let's try. Not sure how this is gonna work out, guys. I mean, the other option is to do like one big one, but then I have to have a lot of paper to put. Well, I do have a lot of paper. I can't. What do you guys think? Should I make one big ass one, or should I make two 9-inch, 9 by? I guess it's like 7 by 9. It would be 7 by 9. Two smaller ones. Okay. Cindy, let's try it. Are you guys asking me to make two because you guys are going to want to buy one and you want two options? Is that why? Are you guys being self-serving right now? Desiree's like, screw it, do one. Just do one. Okay, we'll do two. I get this all the time, so I'll make one big one, Desiree. Promise. So that's the Keezy. No, the spine is this. This is called, it's a soft journal. So you don't necessarily put a spine in here. You just wrap this, you sew the pages into it, and it's just like this journal. I wouldn't do this for writing per se. I would probably put more blank pages for drawing and collecting pictures and decorating, that kind of a thing. But it should be cool. So let's try it. I'm gonna flip my cutter around. And I'm gonna measure to 9. And I'm gonna measure to 9 again, because I know it's just a little bit bigger than that. Okay. We're gonna have 2 books.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off.
All right.
With Dufixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch. Because you have
So I figured. Oh, let me put these over here.
dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within.
I thought we could use this to wrap it. And we'll see how this works. Oh, it smells so good. It still smells like my conditioner, guys. I'm just creasing everything so we could cut our little corners. Maybe I shouldn't cut the corners. Maybe I should keep it so that it's a little bit sturdier. Give it a little bit more sturdiness. I think I'm going to keep it like that. That looks cool. These are not my fabric scissors. You know me better than that. All right, let's do it.
He's a violent individual, what's characterized as a sociopath or antisocial personality disorder individual who believes that basically they have the right to do whatever they want, but they don't have to follow any rules, so they can do whatever they want at any point in time.
I see so many people. I just love the way it sounds. I don't know. Is it weird? Right? I don't think it's weird. think a lot of us like the way it sounds.
But a thumbprint was found on the passenger side dashboard.
I mean, I don't think it's rocket science to do this. Let's do the top.
Rodney saw her walking home. They knew one another casually, and Rodney offered her a ride. When she got into his truck, she left her thumbprint on the dashboard. Instead of taking her home, Rodney drove 12 miles away to a deserted farm.
It's gluing pretty easily. I mean, it is paper on paper, so I didn't expect to have any issues with that part.
When Berryman dragged her own truck, her necklace broke, leaving several rings underneath the driver. After the sexual assault, Berryman stabbed Florence to death, and drops of her blood fell onto his sneakers.
I'm thinking we cut the ends a little bit.
A witness saw his truck in the vicinity and later reported it to police. The next morning, Berryman removed the spare tire from his truck, but left it in the backyard, not realizing its forensic importance. Distinctive tire impressions, shoes, the neck, the fingerprint and blood evidence left little doubt as to the perpetrator.
She was young, a good student with a whole future ahead of her, and loss of, someone.
Ah, sí, te enseño. Estas son las bolsas de Amazon. Es tipo de blanco. Te voy a enseñar que aquí está un poquito rompo. Déjeme terminar para que empiece a secar y te voy a enseñar, Rocío.
Now sits on death row in San Quentin prison. Very nice to cram together.
Es tipo de como alfombra, algo así, para que protege lo que está por dentro. El pacote de Amazon. She wants to know what's inside. So I'm going to show her the white stuff that's inside. That didn't sound so good. Adam, don't even touch that one.
Wasn't for the crime lab on the other side, cases what we found during that almost 24-hour period where we were running to find this guy. I don't know if he would have been successful prosecution.
Adentro es
The scientific work that was done was excellent.
tiene tipo de como cotón, pero un poquito más grueso. Es eso lo que lo hace así como no te sé explicar.
The vehicle was repaired, washed, polished, vacuumed, then sold to a new owner.
I like it.
Evidence remained.
Como algodón, sí, Cam. Thank you. Es un poquito grueso.
It was late in the evening on a hot summer night in Harrisburg,
¿Tú quieres uno de esto? ¿Un pacote para tú hacerlos? Porque yo te lo envío si tú lo quieres. Hi, Kelly. La próxima vez que yo tenga un pacote, yo lo te voy a mandar con unas cositas adentro, ¿está bien? Así usted puede hacerlo como quieras. Hi, Darcy. You keep playing for everything. So we decided to try. I've never done a soft cover journal. So I am taking an Amazon. This is an Amazon bag. I cut it in half, and we're making 2 small journals. We're wrapping it, and we're gonna see how this goes. I don't know. It could be wonderful. It could be caca. I don't know. We'll see. Let me put this over here.
Kenneth Keynes, a former Marine who worked
I'm good, Tammy. after being hit with 2 earthquakes today.
And had no children.
When I was angry and sad, because it was a hit, you didn't even know who did it.
Yes, Grace. You know I like to recycle, right? Sustainability.
The witness, Artie Allen, said the hit and run
Ah, está bien, amor. Si necesitas, tú me lo dices, ¿ok?
model or license
Nada más que pedirme.
scene itself provided
Okay, so I think for the inside, let's see, what kind of theme should we do this like a vintagey? I'm feeling vintagey. I live in New Jersey, Rita. Yeah, I'm okay. We just had some stuff falling off our shelves, but we're okay, thank God. No, you know, nothing major. I don't think there was any major damages or nothing like that.
One of the investigators that responded,
Yeah, I think vintagey will look really nice.
piecing together, if possible, the lens
Ah, sí, entiendo, entiendo. Buena idea.
resorted to one of the
Okay, vintage.
techniques, what's known as a physical fit. Like a punch, using Scotch tape, he connected pieces that appeared to match. Some were no more than slivers.
It was tedious. There's numerous pieces, and the lens pieces together. Time.
After 3 long days, the pieces of broken lens provided some useful information. There was a Chrysler Car Company logo, along with the manufacturer's code number. From that, he was able to identify the vehicle. At the autopsy, the medical examiner found black paint chips on Jenny King's body, most likely from the vehicle that killed him. And he also recovered glass from King,
Kind of like the way that looks.
which had gone through the windshield. The toxicology report showed that King
Kind of matches. And I'm picking not cardstock. I'm picking paper because I think the paper will go with the crunchy sound and allow it to fold. But let me keep looking because I might have something floral in here. I got plenty of this. That's pretty.
investigators had to quickly locate the black 1996 or 97 Jeep.
Maybe we'll do florals.
Thousands in the area. Otherwise,
We'll do florals so we could do flowers on the outside.
cover up his crime.
Okay, change my mind. We're gonna do florals. Yes, that paper is pretty. Okay, so let's put this back. And then we could put ribbon on the end here. Because this is paper, not cardstock. This is paper.
Or, but they might go down here. In Montana. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan.
I like the way that looks, but I'm gonna cut this in a decal edge
Keep you on track.
so that it looks
The answer is JP Morgan
aged.
Wealth Management.
We're Ram, and the trucks are what you do. You do truck life better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. And you do trucks that win by breaking every rule of what a truck should be. So this truck month, what you should do is drop a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
During Ram Truck Month, Gaming Rollback manufacturers pricing with lower shelf prices for 1,000 cash and 24 Ram heavy-duty trucks.
Everywhere but the seat is left. Get it. You love your bike. We do too. That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurance. If you have to let in and everything. What? Don't do that.
Get some ribbon.
About the size of my motorcycle. Have you seen the motorcycle?
Let me look at pink. I'm thinking pink would be pretty. Need something wide. Pink or like a rose.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. The go-tos that keep us going. Places we cheer and check in. They all choose the advanced network solutions and round-the-clock partnerships with Comcast Business.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. It started for $49.99 a month, plus ask them to go for an $800 prepaid card. Don't wait. Call today.
Someday.
My best friend from England is coming today.
I'm gonna have to go get my other box of ribbon. I want to put some color. Let me go get the other box.
As with all hit-and-run accidents, police began their investigation by contacting local body shops to see if anyone had brought in a black Jeep that had front-end body damage.
You'd get a couple garages that called in, and you would go to the garage and look at the vehicle. And on the vehicle,
Months passed with no solid leads. There was only one witness to the accident, no others came forward. Investigators began to worry if they'd ever find the person who killed Kenneth Keynes.
this accident had really fallen off the map into the news coverage very quickly after it occurred.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna need some of that.
Traffic accident in which somebody lost their life. It went cold.
Yes, lace is what I'm looking at. All my lace. See what we have available to us.
And at that time, which was about a month later, we just put it on hold.
It's too pinky.
Then, about 6 months later, an unsigned Christmas card with a tantalizing piece of information.
That's a nice color.
I have heard that state representative Tom Cruise was out drinking that night. The representative traded in his
Si la primera sobresale un poquito más.
38-year-old Thomas Bruce was a 4-term Republican state representative.
He's tremendously smart, with a great political sense. Was a tremendously effective legislator as well for somebody so relatively young. He was only 40, which, of course, in political years is still a pretty young guy.
I kind of like the way these two.
Of a guy, you can see that in people, a guy on the lines.
I have an idea.
From downtown Harrisburg, and police thought that the handwriting
I think this is too white.
was like a woman's.
It's too white. These two look nice. We have to do a, let's keep, oh.
Investigators checked with the Department of Motor Vehicles and discovered that Tom Bruce was driving a leased black Jeep that had been provided for him by the taxpayers of Pennsylvania.
I decided to convene a team or a task force of investigators. I knew this was going to be a different type of investigation.
When police questioned Bruce, he was cooperative and denied any involvement in the hit-and-run accident. On the night of the fatal accident, Bruce said he was with several staff members having a few drinks.
Want something a little
He said
darker.
He stopped by his office at the state capitol, picked up some files, then got onto the Pennsylvania Turnpike to drive home. He admitted he was in a minor traffic accident, but said it happened on the Pennsylvania Turnpike when he hit a traffic barrel on the side of the highway.
Alan went into the insurance company and told the insurance carrier that he struck a sign on the Pennsylvania Turnpike while he was in his home that particular evening.
The insurance company
just broke my
paid
nail.
$3,500 to fix Bruce's SUV. It was repaired. Then Bruce returned the vehicle to the leasing company a week after the accident and got a new vehicle.
Maybe. Ooh, the olive green. I don't have a lot of olive green, but you can do this and then top it with this one.
Then the security cameras at his office building's parking lot would show there was no body damage to his vehicle before he got onto the highway.
The Capitol complex has its own police department, and the whole complex is photographed. It's kind of amazing
That kind of looks pretty.
the gate the troops entered, that camera malfunctioned.
But I think, do you see that?
In fact, the Capitol cop that was working that gate retired right after the Cruz investigation.
It's the same kind. I wanted something like this, but wider.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions. Like, what is your glucose, and can you have more carbs? Before you decide, with the Freestyle Libre 3 system,
Okay, that might work.
where it's headed. No bigger sticks needed.
Hold on, I just broke my nail. Hold on.
Send your glucose levels directly to your smartphone. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C, the #1 CGM prescriber in the US. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us. At Olive we think you could get more for less. So with Create During Pasta, starting at $13.49, you get more.
It's getting caught on the lace because I cracked it grabbing one of the boxes.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery
Okay.
with Viking.
That's better.
And get closer to
That's an option.
local life and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in culture.
Stay ahead of your moderate to severe eczema and show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Remember when I sent you a screen for colon cancer?
Was that after I texted PhD screens now 45? Because I said cooler.
Be there. Yeah, with me, you can screen at home.
I think I like that better. I think I like the darker one. But this is thick. Thank you. Journaling is a dangerous job. I kind of like this one more. And I feel like if I do that and I do this, then that could go on top. I think I like this one better.
Started today and was 15 pounds in 15 weeks.
Look, Mom.
Wow! Ugh, wish I bought Dixie.
And then we got to think about the, well, because then we have to decorate the outside. Should I do so much on the inside?
Never buying again.
And do the lacy on the outside instead?
3 times stronger than the leading source.
Keep it simpler?
Dixie.
I don't know. I'm really spending too much time thinking about this, and I need to get the pages because we can't glue anything until we sew this so that it doesn't get screwed up. So we could decide that in a little bit. We have our options out here. We don't have to decide right now. I need to get paper. Oh, you know what would be a good idea? This is 12, right? What if I did a solid pink paper? That would work. And I'll do the ribbon on the outside. That'll make the make it pop a little bit. You know? No, I don't do regular simple. I do some simple. Let me see what I have here that's paper. Need to find the right shade.
After the accident, Bruce had the Jeep repaired, then returned it to the leasing company, who in turn sold it at a car auction, where it was purchased by a New York State car dealership and then sold to another customer as a used vehicle. And 6 months had passed.
Okay, maybe to the vintage book.
Even if investigators found the Jeep, would it reveal anything useful after all?
I want to find like that rose color. Or green. You know what? Somebody said green. That's a good idea too.
Driving at that location at that time. So it was going to be kind of imperative that there be something physically consistent in that camp with the crime scene.
With the help of New York State officials, investigators found the Jeep's new owner and impounded the vehicle.
Oh, this is pretty for the other one.
Cattle garage, the assistance of state police dismantled the passenger side of the vehicle together.
First, they measured the height of the passenger's side mirror and compared it to the severe bruise on the left side of Kane's body. The height
Sí, un verde.
were identical. And they also found what looked
También puede ser verde. Estoy buscando. Pero no, yo quiero que sea papel, no cardstock.
this technique, he found some blue fibers still present on the right front tire. And there were shards of broken glass in the crevice with the windshield wipers. Was it possible these shards were from...
No solids in here. These are all patterned. Okay. Let me go grab... I have a book over there that has solids.
Shards of glass matched the glass taken from the victim's elbow. Scientists tested its refractive index.
An example of this is if you look at a glass of water with a spoon or a knife or a fork in it, you'll see that the knife or fork appears to be going in a straight line, and once it hits the water, it looks like it's offset.
The shards were ground into tiny pieces, placed in oil solution, then heated.
But what you're trying to do is to get the liquid and the glass to be at the exact same refractive index at the same
That might be the one.
And when that happens, the glass becomes invisible.
The glass from Kane's elbow had the same refractive index as the windshield pieces found in Tom
That'll work.
Cruise's SUV.
That looks good.
Scientists took some paint from the Jeep and compared what they found on Kenneth Kane's body. The samples were heated to 700 degrees Celsius.
Oh, somebody have a good idea?
The sample apart, but the sample blows apart the same way every time. Because of
Yeah. I'm not good at that, Cam. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. As far as it comes to like the printer stuff, if it's not click and print, I suck at it. I have to rely on Larry to scan stuff, and I don't need more paper, but I buy paper every week. Yeah. Yeah.
Fibers from Kenneth Kane's jeans compared to the fibers found in the wheel well of Tom Cruise's Jeep. Both were cotton.
And I don't need ribbon.
The most telling
We're gonna use this for the second one because it's pretty.
thickness told investigators
Exactly, Rosario. Nunca tenemos papel suficiente. Nunca. See, that looks pretty already.
Forensic forensic analyst
And we'll shorten this up so it'll be like an accent. I like it.
the passenger side mirror was mighty.
Somebody asked me about the enclosure. So I'm thinking,
After all this time, it was still there.
I don't know, it's probably gonna have to be 2 eyelets and a ribbon through them is what I'm thinking. Just like a traditional. We'll look for this color. Let's cut everything. This one we're gonna have to piece it because it's wider than 12 inches. So we're gonna have to piece the two of these together. So I'm gonna cut this a little bit shorter. Let's cut this down to, let's see, pencil.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go off the grid. Good to go non-stop. With Cabenuva, there's no problem for daily HIV pills. Or adults who are
Okay, we're gonna cut both at the same time.
one hefty HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider 6 times a year. Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems. If you have reactions or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver or kidney problems, mental health concerns, if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. With Cabenuva, you're good to go. Ask your doctor about switching.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused
Okay, so we're gonna do this and we're gonna double this up.
So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily TB treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced the STD movement. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo
So this doesn't have to be this big. I'm thinking halfway.
Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Listerine, tetrabenazine, or benzene. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heart or abdominal movements. Seek help for fever, sickness, problems sleeping, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
At Outback, your wish is on demand. Backed by popular demand, steak and lobster starting at $19.99. Coming to our fall pre-season steak and butter lobster bag. Coming to Outback, where steak and lobster wishes come true starting at $19.99. Just right.
Stop the insanity with Cortisone 10 for butt bites, poison ivy, and other itches. Cortisone 10 is #1 doctor recommended. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10.
Before I propose you a hole for a litigation, you can experience was a battle of wits. Oh, Maria, I'm one to your forehead.
Is it fun?
It's totally gone. Itch relief just got easier. ApoWell, the trusted #1 treatment for allergic itch.
Okay.
It's chewable that works
I think that's gonna look good.
Ask your vet for ApoWell chewable.
7 months after the accident, Thomas Bruce was charged with homicide by vehicle in the hit-and-run death of Lieutenant Keynes. He was also charged with insurance fraud,
I think that's gonna look pretty.
scene of an accident, and tampering with evidence.
I think that'll look really pretty.
From the minute the accident occurred, he took deceptive step after deceptive step to throw investigators off the scent of him being
All right, now we need to do the paper and the ribbon on the inside.
Admitted that he had hit Mr. Keynes. He admitted that he had an accident, and he admitted some uncertainty as to what he may have hit. He claimed that he thought he hit a sign, but
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the texture myself.
report the accident.
But the evidence told another story. By his own admission, Tom Druce was drinking with some staff members on the night.
It reminds me of those packs that people buy to store their stuff in. You know what I'm talking about? Those packs. Hi, Sherry. How are you?
Prosecutors believe Druce knew immediately he had hit someone. Something.
And I'm pretty sure this is probably what they make them out of, to be honest with you.
Druce said he drove to his office a few blocks away, possibly to survey the damage. Why the security cameras in the parking lot malfunctioned that night is still a mystery. The next day, prosecutors think Druce continued the cover-up by washing the Jeep and taking it in for repairs. He filed an inaccurate insurance.
Are they costly? I never checked. I never got them because, I don't know, for me, I don't think it would work. I feel like it's going to wrinkle your papers. I don't know. That's just me. They're pretty, and they sound nice. Oh, getting that glue on my finger is not a good thing. Okay. I'm going to get paper. So I need paper. That is 6.5. That's 12. At least 12. Do I have anything here? No, I'm gonna go get some paper. Let me just make sure I don't have anything over here. Alright, I'll get paper.
All I saw was a ski mask in the front of a gun. They bound my hands, then they taped my mouth, and they taped my eyes. I broke free and I walked back to the office. And that's when I see Danny lying dead. He's been shot. Shut up. I lay in that damn truck for 2 hours. So a friggin' gun in my back. For 18 years, I was the victim. I was kidnapped. The guy was pointing the gun at me. The government's theory in this case is that you shot and killed Danny. I'm not a criminal. I'm a victim of a crime. They call me a cold-blooded killer. They're just using me because I haven't got anybody else. I know my stories have not been consistent. Oh, God. He gets convicted. It's basically a death sentence.
I think these two will look nice together. Some lined paper, and this is like it's like that pinky color. Do you guys remember that pinky color? I think that'll look nice.
His sentence could be 20 life. This crime occurred on August 31st, 2005. Jerry worked at DLC Construction, and he was the general manager. He shows up to work. He's the first one to arrive. He gets out of his truck.
Where's the other one? See, this is too small. That has glue. Oh, that won't be too bad.
There's the man with ski mask with the gun. Jerry's tied up, bound, gagged, blindfolded with duct tape, and put into the back of his truck.
Got 1, 2, 3. I grabbed 4. And then this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go grab more so that there'll be 15 pages, 30 pages. I got 4, so I need another 8. Right? No, 5. So if I do every other one, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 more pages.
Cops come, they interview Jerry.
4 more pages.
Believe him, they list him as a victim, and they start investigating. But case goes cold. Then about 8 years pass, and there's a new detective on the case. Now we're talking 2013. Jerry is 70 years old, and Jerry starts to become a little bit inconsistent in his interview. And so the police suspect that Jerry must know something. But the case goes cold again. Then another detective takes over in 2018. Unfortunately, Jerry tells them more inconsistent things. And so, at 76 years old, they decide they're going to arrest him and charge him with murder.
Okay.
The government's theory is that Jerry
The height's fine.
killed Danny, or
8.5. I gotta cut these down to 8.5.
this case is important to me.
It won't fit in this one.
Has occurred. They charged an innocent vulnerable with
And this was by 11, right? By 11.
They arrested me and took me to jail. I'm locked up for using my bars.
Yvonne, yeah, I've considered making a craft room. A couple of problems I have with that. Number one, I don't have a spare room right now. My, let me put this stuff away so I can sit and talk to you guys, because you guys are talking to my mouth, not my face. Let me just put everything away. Then I can sit. Okay, so I don't have a spare room. I have a basement. I don't want to go in the basement. So I'm here. So I think I'm going to do every other page. What do you guys think? Like do one page, one page, one page, just to break it up a little bit. Again, this is for fun, so it's not like we could do anything wrong.
I want to take you back to August 31st, 2005.
Sure, I'm a little tired, but I wind up resting, you know, after I'm done with you guys. All right, be careful, be safe. What is it? Plainfield? All right, be careful. Don't be running into burning buildings over there. So yes, to answer your question, I do get tired, and like tomorrow I'll sleep a little bit later. You know, I'll sleep till like 9, something like that.
Just the way they were tied, I was able to slip out, saw like a worker go to the office, so I walked back and
told me that Danny had been shot. Is there any reason
I think that's pretty decent.
somebody would want to kill Danny?
And I like the way that looks so far.
Not the most polite person to our subcontractors. I mean, he carried a gun in his briefcase. Okay.
I could do a pop-up flower here too, just for fun. And we'll glue everything after we sew it. So I'm just checking and making sure that everything is lined up. Because once we sew, we're committed. How did I get interested in journals? Good question. I was, my daughters put TikTok on my phone. I didn't have TikTok. So I would watch it here and there. Nothing crazy, because I was annoyed with how much time they were spending on TikTok. And they're like, well, let me show you, Mom, blah, blah, blah. So they put it on my phone. So I started watching TikTok, and then I started watching people making journals. And I guess the algorithm knew that I liked watching that, so I kept seeing more journals and more journals. And it wasn't really journals, it was more the spreads with the stickers. I find them very pleasing and soothing. So then I said, oh, I could do that. That sounds like fun. I come home from work, spend an hour or two, you know, making stickers and stuff. That'll be fun. So I ordered stickers, I ordered a book, and I started doing it, and I started posting it, and I wanted to do something meaningful, so I did my cancer book, and I started getting a lot of response. And then the very first person was Cindy from California. Cindy sent me a happy mail. I didn't know what a happy mail was. Welcome me to the community. Hi, April. And she says, this is a little happy mail. You inspire me. My mom is a breast cancer survivor, yada, yada. And I was like, oh my gosh, I never had anybody just send me something like that. And I thought it was so super sweet. And then I started watching people making journals, and I thought, maybe I'll try one. So I tried one. I made one for my mother-in-law, and then I made one for my daughter, and then I made one for my other daughter. And as I was posting it, people wanted to buy my journals. I was hesitant, and I said, okay, I'll make one and I'll sell it. And here we are. It's been a year now. Last February is like where I started selling journals, so it'll be a year now that I've been selling journals. Yes, the inside is going to be covered with what's here, but we need to sew it first so that everything's nice and tight, and then we could glue it. Because if we glue it first and then we try to fold it and sew it, it's going to be screwed up. Like it'll skew the paper. So, sí, Rocío, me preguntaron cómo es que yo empecé haciendo los libros, y estaba explicando que estaba mirando en TikTok primero y hice los libros de cáncer con las fotos y no, es spread, no hice el libro. De inicio estaba haciendo nada más que stickers y papeles y cosas así. Después hice el libro de mis hijas y un libro para mi suegra, y entonces después de eso me pidieron, ay, yo quiero que me hagas un libro, puedo comprar, y ahí empecé a vender los libros. Y ahora me preguntaron si yo voy a hacer algo aquí, pero si está aquí, tenemos que ponerlo fixo primero, los papeles, para que no se mueven, y después podemos poner la goma. Okay, so I was explaining to Rocio what I was explaining to you guys. So the whole point is this is all loose right now. We're going to sew it, but we're going to sew it right into this. And then after it's nice and tight, then we can glue the two ends, because it'll prevent it from moving. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. And then we'll do our little... and just like that. It'll be just like that. So now I'm going to clamp it right to the cover. And it might skew a little here and there, but it's a handmade book. You know what? I think that looks pretty good so far. hope my music, the only way I could bring it back is if I stop downloading the videos and not posting them, because I unfortunately I can't post videos with music.
At New York Presbyterian, we built up our experience over decades. With heart surgery procedures that set the standard for other hospitals, we treat more heart patients than any other hospital in the nation. When it comes to your heart, you want experience over everything.
Oh, good, Angela. You guys inspire me too, so it's nice if I inspire you. Oh, you asked me a question? What did you ask? I missed it, Adam. So the only thing I was thinking was, if I wind up doing something like, you know, one day a week will be strictly for TikTok and I can play music. Then the next day, one day could be strictly for Facebook and YouTube, etc. I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5 holes, so it's nice and secure.
I want to hear his account of how this kid out. When you're to do it, when you see the guy go, what happened after that? They bound my hands with those ties. How many times did they use? 1. Then they taped my mouth, they taped my eyes. Duct tape. Pause right there. So, he says he's been zip tied and duct tape. I mean, he seems pretty clear on that. Yeah. But the police claim during subsequent interviews, he states.
Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Well, you know what? I appreciate that because I'm still learning too. So if you guys are learning from me, I'm learning from others as well. So it's a nice little cycle.
You're tied up in the back, and then what happened? And then I just stayed there, looking around, and then realized that we're gone. She's got a tape on your head. So then, let's clarify something. That may not be true, I just said I have duct tape on the eye. I didn't even duct tape my eye. I just told her to keep my eyes shut. I'm not 100% wrong. No, stop it there.
Okay.
This is the problem. He's clear that he's duct taped nearly 8 years prior.
Going good so far. Just came out of the needle. I'm good for doing this at least once. It does feel nice. It smells nice.
What Jerry had to say about the electrical ties. February 22nd, 2019. Jerry, let's go through these confessions. And which one could possibly tied you up? I don't know. Zip tie is extremely huge. Believe me, I went and looked at it. So this one. Okay. This one could have been one tied you. Here's another zip tie. Look at how tight that is.
Okay.
Alright. Could you have gotten out of that?
Hey, Miss Sassy. Oh, coffee talk at 9:30? You guys seriously want to have coffee with me on a Saturday morning and just talk? Like we don't talk enough on Friday night? What could possibly happen between Friday night and Saturday morning that we're going to talk about? My sister-in-law. Debbie, not helping. Not helping, Debbie.
Now he's uncertain. We've got a big problem. We're looking at these interviews.
Yes, Aaron says. I'm going to call you guys bluff one day. I'm going to pop on live and I'm going to be like, see, I was here with my cup of coffee and nobody showed up. Right, Z?
These are our last
3 trips. 2016,
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna test you guys.
Texas, yeah. Let's be too sure.
Union says yes. Oh, that's a good one. I love you, Adam.
This is the last trip we took. Yeah. We were doing a lot of traveling.
Right?
We were on the go constantly.
Did I put the needle back in here? I did not. What did I do with that needle? I'm so bad. It's got to be down here somewhere because I don't think I put it in there. Did I throw it in here? Nope. I guess it'll show up. Is it on me? Did I drop it? I don't know.
Thing I really miss.
Give you a heads up, Tammy. Okay. Guys, it's looking really cute. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like the way it feels.
I just hope we can do it again.
And don't really have to trim it. I think it's fine the way it is. Now we can glue it. Now we can glue it. Oh, that's a good idea, having a magnet around here. Yeah, because like here's this that belongs to this. Because I'm like, did I put it over here? And I just don't remember doing it, but... Oh, there is a big one in here. I think I did throw it in here. I don't think I had two of the real long ones. Okay. Found it. It was in the book. It was inside the book. Okay. That looks good. I like the way that looks. So far, so good. All right, now we can glue it. We could glue everything. Because that's going to glue to stay like that. So I think I'm gonna zhuzh it in that mauve color I have here. Dusty. Let's see how that looks. Union meeting tomorrow for coffee talk. Yeah, that looks good. I should have done this before. You see what I'm talking about? How you have to zhuzh before you do this? Because, I mean, it's not too bad because it's only one sheet, but it's much easier to do this before you have it sewn into the book. I just didn't think that part through. And then I'll probably do a little bit on all the pages here to tie in the mauve color. Okay. I like that. And then the red, I'm going to go and hit it with a little bit, because you want to darken that up so it looks aged. A little bit of zhuzh goes a long way. What is the black thing? Okay, that is for binding. It's a tool that people use to put the holes. I just use it literally to hold the paper and punch holes. You don't have to get something like that. It's not cheap. It's on Amazon. But it's got little holes so that you kind of mark down what numbers you're putting the holes in, and then every signature will have the same hole. My husband got it for me for Christmas the one year. That's the only reason I have it. Okay, I think we're ready to glue. No, the needle is not specific, but you usually buy a set. I have it in my Amazon storefront. It is a book binding set, and it comes with like, it's an all, oh, hold on. My glue is having a eruption. I think that cap is done. Anyhow, so you get the needles, you get the awl, you get some of the thread. It's a whole set. So I always suggest getting the set because you kind of get everything, you know? And it's whatever one you feel comfortable with. They have different size needles. Some are a little shorter, some are a little longer. So it depends. Sometimes I use like the small, shorter ones for little pamphlets and things like that. But when I do a big journal, I like to use the bigger one. And there's even bigger ones. I have like a 6-inch one, 8 and 12. Because I've had to go through spines when I was sewing them into the spine. I'm just cleaning the cap real quick. But I'm going to keep this standing up because it's pretty full, so. Okay. And before we make a mess, gotta be careful with your inks. They get on stuff real quick. I'm speaking from experience. Okay. Oh, maybe we'll do the eyelet after. Let me see. No, we're gonna do it before. Yeah, we're gonna do it now, and then we'll glue it because I don't want to interfere. Okay, let's do that now.
Let's go and celebrate. Don't judge us.
Okay. Wait, what's not expensive? Oh, no, that's not expensive. What's expensive was this thing was expensive. But the whole set is not. And you can even get a set from Temu that's pretty cool. I was like, what was I getting? Eyelets. I wonder if I have them in the rose colored. Oh, good, Tammy. Good luck. Let me know. If you guys get stuck, you know you could always message me. I helped somebody this week who was having an issue with a project they were working on. I have no problem helping people out. So, you just let me know.
So why don't you tell me about the last conversation you had with him about 10 days prior to he called and said he had a big, huge argument with Jerry. He was ticked off. He said Jerry was...
I got 2 brown ones. Perfect.
He didn't think he was worth what he was already getting. He said, I need to clean the house. I really need to clean the house. Now, I have my feelings, but I think Jerry set him up. Yes, I do. I don't like that guy.
Make sure this is on C3.
This is not good for us. Danny had this big blow up with Jerry and wanted to clean house together. It's going to fall right into the state's theory that Jerry has a motive.
And that's a pretty clear connection from the prosecution bank.
In her case, motive means everything. Did anybody else have anything to say about Jerry and Danny's relationship?
He interviewed a decent amount of people at DLC. So this audio is the bookkeeper of DLC, and she talks to him the day after the murder.
You work for the company?
Yes.
I work in dance.
Okay. Okay, so now they're through.
I think Jenny trusts
And now we could glue.
people are for Danny. And we're together in his office, and Jenny was gonna hire another person to help out. And Danny asked him, well, what do you think of this guy? And Jenny said, I don't think it's a good idea.
¿Qué cosas no consigues ahí, Rocío?
It goes because you're the man, and I trust you, so if you're not interested in this guy, I'm not there.
That's a Jerry Buster.
So I'm just gonna glue the crap out of this right now.
Back to Jerry, worked hard for him.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like somebody who's about ready to get fired. All right, well, I like that. Because this is somebody who actually works there.
Yeah.
Because the friend from California works there?
No.
She never even met Jerry?
Wait, who was the prop? Wait, what am I missing? Hold on, guys. I gotta catch up on your,
That's been a long time since I've been back seeing my family.
Oh, April, why? I never divulge. You guys are so quick to say, it was me, it's my fault.
In touch with my sister Nancy.
We can make this a little pocket. Why don't we do that?
Oh, there she is. I like your hair.
I think I'm gonna make that a little pocket. That would be kind of cool, right? Now the thing is, this is paper, so I'm gonna reinforce it a little bit. Let me see.
No, I miss being there.
What's been happening with you?
I've got news. I've got trial coming up.
Okay. Did you feel optimistic?
I don't know, but I don't have much faith.
So that it's a nice pocket.
The police think I did it.
In a sense, you have to have a motive.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a victim of a crime.
I could cut this right in half. Yeah, April was telling on herself. Exactly. I'm like, why would you do that? Marion did that last time. Remember? This is 11, so we're gonna go 5.5. Just make it nice and even for both sides. I'm just gonna use this to reinforce the pocket.
It bothers me that it affects my family.
And I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter
Years of worry and stress.
on the side so that the glue goes all around this little pocket part. So I'm cutting this a little bit smaller so it sits on the inside and the glue will literally be all around it, and I'm gonna put it right up to the top. Okay? Like that. So it'll be glued to the top like that, but the sides there will keep it down. Yeah, that'll work.
Then I've got this zip tie. This is the only one that it could be, but the protected plane is too small. I need to go look at the zip tie. So right now we are headed to the Henderson Police Department evidence vault. I gotta go pull the zip tie. I gotta see how big it is.
Okay.
The width is a little less than 4
And now we're gonna glue the sides.
See here? That's it right there.
Now we're gonna have a nice little pocket.
6 inches this way. Right there. Just like the picture. So,
And it won't tear because this is paper.
not know 6 foot, 250 pounds.
It shouldn't tear.
Now the question is, I might fit in it, but
So if you ever have nice paper that you want to use and you have no, you want to use it to make a card, like as a cardstock, just reinforce it with a little bit of thick paper like that.
I'm a TurboTax expert because I have 2 full-time jobs, lawyering and cleaning.
And this one's going to do the same thing. You got 2 pockets on both sides.
Let a TurboTax full-service expert do your taxes as soon as today. Good morning.
And that wasn't even part of the original plan, see? We change it on the fly. Are they filtering comments? You know what? I don't know if we did the 18 and over. Because if we didn't do the 18 and over, then yeah, no, it'll be filtered. Hey Jesse, how are you? Okay, now we got 2 nice little pockets. On both sides. Excellent. Love that idea. I'm good, thank you. Working on a little soft cover. Cute little journal. Now we gotta decorate the front. That looks pretty good.
So my daughter tells us you're in television. You can say streaming. And you have $40 a month for live sports, news, and entertainment? Looks like it.
I think I'm gonna put some clamps on there.
You found someone that is so smart with money.
I'm like that last bloated bundle you brought.
So that
This family has values. Sling is value.
so it dries. Actually, one's enough. Okay, so let's plan the front. I think the front we're gonna have to do some lace and some flowers. Almost, yes, like the school books. I could see that. Let me tie it. And let's figure out what we're going to do on the front here.
Right now, we're heading to see Jerry. The main things that I want to clear up is first, the zip tie.
I'm having trouble to cut the fabric that I'm going to use on the inside cover. Some parts come short. Okay, so Fabiola, let me think. So you're using fabric to cover the inside of the book? Is that what you're doing?
It's improbable that you fit in the back of his trunk because of how tall he is. And Jerry had the same truck for the past 20 years. So I'm really interested to see if we actually...
Excellent for you, Jess. You got a little quiet time, right? A little you time. Okay, so are you trying to do one big piece?
Jerry, thanks for coming out, my friend.
Because I find that sometimes by doing one big piece, when you close the book, it pulls on the sides. So what I do, if I use fabric or paper, I do the spine first, and I go a little bit past the spine, like an inch and a half, one piece. Then I do 2 panels. Whether it's paper or fabric, I generally do it that way. Because like I said, when you do one big piece, if the fabric doesn't stretch, and most fabric doesn't stretch, with the opening and the closing, it's gonna pull on it and it's gonna tear it. So you might wanna try doing it in 3 parts. Okay? So I've done books where I do fabric in the center and I do paper on the sides. Just for fun. When's the last time I did that? I'm trying to remember. See if I have a book here to show you. But I think it was the cat book the last time I did a fabric in the middle. I don't think any of the books I have here have fabric in the middle.
You fit back there. Yes. Did any of those detectives ever ask
I like.
if you actually fit back there? No.
The mermaid book does. Here, so let me show you. This is my mermaid book. And so you see the fabric? This is fabric on the outside. So I did fabric on the inside. See, I did just the spine, and I went over about an inch to an inch and a half, and then this is paper and this is paper. So now when it opens and closes, there's no pulling. Yeah, I thought it was the cat book too, Z, but no, I forgot that we did the mermaid that way. Let me get some flowers. We're gonna put flowers and lace. Okay, now we can change the lace. We're gonna go through the lace again. Did that help you? Just make a little bit of room over here. Well, except for the earthquakes today, yeah, I had a good week. So, this I did. This is the homemade leather. It's not like a very, very good batch. Actually, this one's a little bit darker. I like that color better. I did this one light, but for this purpose, it's doing pretty good. Yeah, Z, I was thinking about using some of the lacy doily thingies. Hold on. What are you, reading my mind now?
One of the things that police claim is that there are these new...
I was just gonna grab it. I think that's hysterical. I don't think I have a video on the homemade leather, but we're gonna make some more because this is the last of it for me. So we're definitely gonna be making some more. Maybe we'll make some. Let me think. Next Friday. What's the date? Let me look at the dates. Hold on. We are Capricorn. Yes, we are.
The results are inconclusive.
Give me one sec.
There's no evidence that his DNA
Okay. So Friday, next Friday the 12th, we'll make some. If you guys want to, we'll make some more faux leather. We'll start it on Friday and we'll finish it on Sunday, so you can see both parts. Because you have to let it work overnight. Or we could start Wednesday actually. Wednesday the 10th, we could start it and then we could finish it on Friday. So Wednesday we'll do the conditioner part, and then on Friday we'll do the rest of it. Sound good? Okay? Okay, so next, just remind me on Wednesday that that's what we need to do, because I'll forget. We're gonna make some faux leather, starting it Wednesday, and we'll finish it on Friday. Because you have to do the conditioner and let it dry overnight, because that softens the paper, and then the next day is when you would zhuzh it and then do the Mod Podge. Okay, cool. So we'll all do it together. Yeah, well, Jess, I'm not used to having earthquakes, my love. Not me. I was like, what the heck is going on? Let's see what's on this side.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund with Straight Talk Wireless.
That's a pretty one. I love that.
New hands-free Skechers slippers. It's like Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoe force. My foot's
Isn't that pretty?
Then the patented heel pillow technology keeps my foot comfy and secure. Mind blown.
Any conditioner. Any hair conditioner you have. I mean, I don't recommend using $40, $50 conditioner. You could get Suave for $1 at the Dollar Tree, and that's fine, you know? Whatever you have in your house. I go upstairs, and whatever's almost done, that's what I grab.
And can help you go up to 4 months between treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to Eylea HD, don't use.
Okay, April. This is a faux leather. This isn't even real leather, sweetie.
Swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has
Did you hear about? No. What about them?
risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were
I kind of like the way that looks.
corneal injury and eye floaters.
It's a little big.
And there's still so much.
No, it's still prettier.
If you are on Eylea or a similar
That's still pretty.
ask your retina specialist about Eylea HD today for the potential for fewer injections. Keep it quilted means you keep it
It's too thick.
Keep it quilted means comfort that feels good and does good. With 5 million trees planted.
It's a brown paper bag. A regular brown paper bag. Okay, sweetie. We can make it happen, Captain. Those are pretty too.
Sometimes the sidekick is the main event. You would say that. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
H&R Block's tax pros average 10 years of experience. We'll do your taxes for you.
Wednesday, lunes,
We've prepared more than 800 million tax returns.
lunes, ¿cuándo es Wednesday? Lunes, martes,
I should know.
se me olvida.
Block's chief tax officer, Kathy Pickering. For us, expert help isn't new. So when every dollar matters, get your max refund guaranteed with an H&R Block tax pro.
Miércoles. Thank you, Grace. Sí, se me olvidó. I was a martes, miércoles. I always get them confused. Sí, vamos a empezarlo el miércoles. Vamos a hacer la saca con la maciadora del pelo. Ok, las dos cosas que se van a necesitar. Empezamos el miércoles y después el viernes vamos a terminar que va a secar durante la noche y el viernes vamos a terminar haciendo la parte de poner el color, ¿ok? Miércoles vamos. Look at all you guys helping me out here. Oh, how do you say that? Enjuague de pelo. Sí. Papeles, te voy a enseñar uno. Que no tiene, bueno, se tiene letras, pero así, algo así, así. Yo busco que no tiene nada escrito, ¿ok? Es mejor que lo sea sin nada, pero podemos usar la parte de dentro, pero sí. I know they're closing a lot of them. I didn't think they were closing all of them.
Jerry had one microscopic particle on it. Now, for comparison, the first guy in the room had 18 particles on it, and the second guy in has 4. So between the three of
Sí, de bolsas, de crap. Exacto. Que no sea muy grueso. No muy grueso. Y también no quieres que sea muy finito tampoco. Tiene que ser así un poquito. Es mejor que sea más grueso para que no rompe. Porque nosotros tenemos que hacerlo así. Y no quieres romperlo y poner, you know. It's not all of them, okay. All right, so I'm really feeling this. The only issue is I'm concerned about how it's going to glue. because this does have Mod Podge on here, so it's shiny. So I'm wondering that instead of going through this and having it not work out, doing something like this and maybe putting flowers on here and then using this on fabric, because with this being Mod Podged, it's glossy, so glue's going to be hard to stick to it, you know.
The thing that puzzles me is that there were no results, no data of the first polygraphs. We already made a request.
Or how about some,
And the response that I got was, you should
well, that's pretty.
It is not state-generated discovery. Based on the email.
It's not the right color. It's too bad. That's pretty. Oh, maybe I have something in that other box. Hold on. Something that has some color. Because now we can use something thicker. Because in here it's just... Well, this one's pretty. This one's got pink in it. Oh, this is pretty.
It's like non-stop. The space is ginormous.
That's pretty. And we don't have to overdo it. We could just cut like a half of it. Like a piece of it.
His daughter. The detective is responding to an email from her, basically making demands on him to go do things. He says, as far as contacting Jerry, that has been done. In fact, a couple of different times. In fact, Jerry submitted to a polygraph and he passed the polygraph. So all this time, law enforcement makes him believe that he failed the first polygraph, when in fact he actually passed it. They head screw him for those 6 years of
Right, this is done.
2019, make him doubt
Maybe we could do something different.
account of what happened to him.
No.
And that would be a reason why there's inconsistent statements. This is really important. This is shocking. I gotta tell the lead prosecutor in this case what I found. This case should be dismissed.
Let's see.
But did you know we can take care of your insurance claim? That means less stress for you.
I feel like we need something more. This one.
You can't take your eyes off the solid garlic butter bacon cheeseburger. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Here's why. Garlic butter, cheese, garlic butter, bacon, garlic butter. Think we say more? Sonic garlic butter bacon cheeseburger.
Looking for a smarter way to love? Try this liquor combo.
I spent a lot of time going through my supplies, right? Yeah, I gotta put something on each end. I just want to see my options in here. Because I thought I saw something. Well, this is pretty too. Not the right color. But I might be able to put flowers on each end. Actual flowers.
Bother the bugs. Not your family. Gazebo is made of essential oils which attack bugs biologically.
Or finish it with this one too. That's not a bad idea. No. Let me see what kind of flowers we got.
That's why I use Secret whole body deodorant. Everywhere. We're all human.
It's okay to smell like that.
I smell very human, you know.
Which is totally normal. Girl fringe. If you get bothered to, 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend whole body deodorant, which gives you 72-hour odor protection from your kids to your bed.
So you can use it on your
Secret whole body deodorant.
What can you do with sensitive skin?
getting watermelon. There's nothing in my way.
Moisturizing lotion that hydrates for a full 48 hours. Because a lot can happen in 48 hours. And
cut the smaller ones in half and put one on each end.
Make the commitment when times are tough.
Oh, yeah, I looked at that. I didn't have... Oh, wait. I just got really small ones. Hold on. I forgot. I picked up really small ones today.
Invest in tomorrow.
I know you don't want to answer the question.
The more someone talks, the more they end up incriminating themselves. The best strategy is to make it feel like you stand alone.
I just got these today. Nah. Nope, not feeling it. I gotta think about it. I'm still not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Turning them into a little pocket.
Should I trust them? Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. I wouldn't trust the DA as far as I can throw.
We have to go a different route.
But the DA was the one that said that I was in danger to the community, too. So I don't trust him. I just don't trust him.
Too much. Paper doilies. What about turning lace? Yeah. I wanted to try and do something down here. We just need to find the right combination. We'll get it.
Every stone that we've overturned, every little piece of evidence that we looked at, and this is finally going to pay off. And this is going to end for Jerry. And that it really is going to be dismissed.
I feel like it's not finished. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm nervous. I have butterflies in my stomach. I'm hoping this is going to be the end. But you never know.
The antique clock sticker. Okay, I don't know where that is right now. I'm sure it's buried in the office somewhere because I still have to go through all that. But I see where you're going with that. Wait, this one's a little smaller.
Jerry? Yeah. All right. You okay? Yeah. We're almost there, man. Yeah.
We did that. I'm not sure yet, Tammy. I'm kind of like going with the flow. See where it takes me, what I like, what I don't like. I'm kind of like, yeah, I like this. No, I don't like that. I didn't want to make...
Part of the reason that Mr. Gage was charged by my office for this particular crime is
Hold on, if we did that,
a number of versions of events.
with that up the middle, let's just cut a piece and just see how this looks.
A couple weeks ago, Mr. Woolridge asked me for the polygraph that Mr. Gage took in 2006. And I said, look.
A little bit of ribbon. Come on, why is this not cooperating?
Mr. Woolridge, being Mr. Woolridge,
was not going to let it go. There was additional searches, and ultimately they did locate an email that was sent from the detective that indicated that Mr. Gage had passed the polygraph in 2006.
No, I don't like these. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about moving it up and doing the flowers on the bottom. And then still needs a little something on the top.
Case dismissed.
Thank you. Congratulations. It's all in. You're finally free. Y'all free to Saturday. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
That could be a way to finish it there.
This is a huge win. I couldn't be happier.
To finish the top.
The DA's office took a second look at this case, and they really did the right thing. And now I feel that Jerry finally gets this vindication that he deserves. A recognition that he is innocent, just like we always believed he was.
And then we could put flowers down here
Sunset. Take that to the
instead.
Take that to the sunset, okay?
Ooh. I'm gonna look at flowers, but flatter flowers. Like flat like these. I'm looking to see what colors I have. Looks brownish to me, not reddish. It's like I have every color except the same one. Might work.
And particularly the tiny piece of foam trapped in the crack of the propeller that proved the case.
Move this to the bottom. I kind of feel like the flowers should be on the bottom instead of the top, no? This one might work. I kind of feel like this finishes it up here, or will be finished, and then down here we could do the.
A Christian missionary was murdered in her apartment. The perpetrator left little evidence behind, but a new computer program found clues on a bloody sheet, and the case made forensic history.
I think we need more than that, really.
Kirkland, Washington, an upscale suburb of Seattle, which has some
That might be it.
educated citizens in the United States. Over 95% of either high school or college.
Hold on. I think we're getting there.
Dawn was very much interested in foreign languages, and she was an exchange student in Paris first, and learning French.
I want to switch the brown for green.
Dawn was an accomplished violinist and dancer who had recently returned from Japan, where she was doing Christian missionary work. She was living in this apartment building in Kirkland for just 2 weeks. When her
Okay,
neighbor,
I think that might be it.
a fireman, noticed her front door was left open and decided to investigate.
So he grabbed his portable phone, knocked on the door, called
Can you guys see that?
didn't receive a response. He entered into the unit.
In the kitchen, there were
Something like that, right?
cookies. In the bedroom,
Putting the big lace on top. Yes. Yeah, I think it'll all come together. Like that.
Dawn was pronounced dead at the scene.
I think that'll look good.
Total denial from me. I couldn't believe that it was happening. I mean, there's no motive. She she has no enemies whatsoever.
I don't think she knew any of it. I don't think she even knew people like Dr. Paul. She had not, as yet, said anything to any of us about
A little more of the green.
people in the condo.
The autopsy revealed a fist-sized bruise on the back of Dawn's head. She had also been sexually assaulted and strangled to death with the bed sheet.
It appeared to us that the attack was quick. It didn't look like the suspect spent much time in the crime scene. And again, that night, no one heard or saw anything. And there's units above and below and across from her, and people were home at the time.
The one thing that the investigators knew immediately when they entered the scene was that whomever it was that did this was a smoker.
They knew this from the ashes on the mattress and the burn mark on the table where he put the cigarette out. He didn't leave the cigarette butt behind.
He was one of two things. Either he had a cigarette.
I'm not hating it now without the top, without anything across the top, just leaving it like that.
And it was then that he left the cigarette and thought about what he might do to try and cover it up or clean it up or abandon it.
There was also a blood stain on the fitted sheet. Test showed the blood was Dawn Ferry's. Investigators didn't find any foreign fingerprints or shoe impressions at the scene. None of the neighbors saw or heard anything suspicious.
Oh, Adam, that's too funny.
Had been stolen from the apartment.
Okay, I think it looks a little busy, but I think it works.
Feel for somebody knows you, whether it's a legitimate reason or not. Most of the time it's not. But there's always a reason. Almost always a reason.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and clamp it.
There was none.
Dawn Ferry led a very low business. She was involved in a relationship. And again, her
See, it's a little busy, but I think it works.
was a Christian faith.
Because the paper's so simple, right?
So there were a number of times when I think we all
What do you think?
individually and collectively looked at one another and said, what the hell are we doing?
Cute, right? I think it works too. Like I said, it's busy for me, but I think it works. Yeah. Let's do what we normally do. Take a picture so we don't forget. Just to give us an idea of what we're supposed to be doing. It looks like a curtain. Well, hold on. We could take that part off. Just do that. Simplify it a little bit. Plan B.
Know your glucose levels. No finger sticks needed.
Hold one moment, please.
Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have
All right, I could feel this.
once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast.
I think I like this better.
Patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early
I kind of like the straight edge across the top.
taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections.
I think it's a little simpler,
Serious infections,
right?
blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin.
Better?
Stroke and GI tears occurred. People get
Yeah.
the heart disease risk factor.
Okay.
Increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are
Nope.
to become pregnant.
Yeah, I think I like that better.
Heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how Abby can help you save.
I'm gonna try and cut the top so that that X is straight across. See if I could do that. Yeah, and you can see the paper more too. Agreed.
Hey Dave, don't knock it till you smell it. Try the luxurious new scent of Dane Relax and 50% more fresh. Now that's love at first sniff.
We think you should get more for less. So with create your own pasta, starting at $13.49, you get more ways to
All right, I cleaned the top so it's not so haphazard.
our never-ending tour de force is on us.
I think that'll look better. We'll figure out the down here. We're gonna glue this, get this, see if this will dry. Let's get that glued and then we'll work on the bottom. Yes, we could put a couple of pearls here and there. That was my plan. I didn't mention it, but you beat me to it.
Cookies and Dawn Fearing's kitchen provided an insight into her last moments alive. Grocery receipts identified the store where Dawn purchased the ingredients, and they showed that Dawn was in the store at 9:45 p.m. Investigators couldn't find anyone who had seen her between the time she left the store and when her body
I'm just gonna get this
was discovered
going.
the following morning.
Dawn Fearing was an innocent victim, doing the most all-American of events, which was making cookies for her mother for Mother's Day in the privacy of her own home.
A background check revealed Dawn was a very private person who did not date, drink, or use drugs. She had been in town for only 2 weeks.
One of the interesting things that you learn when you do this kind of work, the medical examiner and the observations that they make of a person, and the remarkable observation that he made about Dawn Fearing was that she was so modest that she didn't even have pierced ears.
Investigators checked the whereabouts of all registered sex offenders in the area, and each of them had an alibi.
The registered sex
Ah, está bien, Rocío. Yo tomo mi medicación luego, cuando termino todo, y descanso un poquito, mirando un poco de televisión.
At that time, a serial killer investigation in that part of the county was underway. The Green River serial killer attacked dozens of women in the Pacific Northwest, but those murders differed from this one, since the Green River victims weren't killed in their homes. Investigators were fairly certain that Dawn's killer lived somewhere nearby.
We initially looked at everyone in the building. There was nothing that really stood out. People had alibis. They were pretty much accounted for. And when we ran the criminal history checks on those persons, we can come back with anything of concern.
And it also appeared that the killer knew Dawn lived alone.
If it had been someone who just followed her home from the grocery store or off the street, we're taking a huge chance by entering into someone's residence and gambling that they're alone.
Although Dawn had been sexually
Oh, descansa entonces.
examiner could find no biological evidence left by the perpetrator. The only possible piece of evidence was the blood stain on Dawn's bed. The blood was Dawn's. But was it possible that the blood held other clues?
The evidence text looked at it and reviewed it. And the officer asked, what are our chances of identifying somebody with this? And in unison, they both slim to none.
If the killer had touched the blood, it might show his fingerprint. But the blood was on a porous bed sheet, another roadblock.
Getting prints on fabric is extremely difficult, pretty rare. There's only, not very many cases documented for that.
A quick call to the FBI's crime lab suggested they could try to see if there was a print in the blood
Oh, hush.
for the substance called amido black. Amido black.
You hear him? He's starting already.
Laboratory slides to enhance the contrast. It also reacts positively to the protein in blood. With nothing to lose,
Yeah, I think I like that. I'm just gonna do.
and soaked the bed sheet in the amido black solution.
None of us believed in a million years that we were going to get anything out of this, because the moment the sheet in the middle black solution,
I'm just hitting it with a little green.
it turned completely blue.
But to the trained eye,
It's too clean.
did start to appear.
We just couldn't believe it. Here we have this section of fabric, this sheet, and we can see, readily see, handprints, fingerprints in blood on the sheet. A lot of it was not visible at all.
Alright, I think I like it like that.
And it's just covered with it.
The partial palm print that emerged didn't look like it could be used for any kind of identification. The fabric was the real.
Okay, so
ridge detail, friction ridge skin detail. So we look at it with magnification. As soon as you get in close, all you can see is the weave of the fabric. You can't really see any detail because the weave is interfering with that. That's all you can see.
The palm print now looked like a dead end, and detectives had to face the possibility that Dawn's murder would never be solved.
Yes, I know. Life's hard for you.
And being at the right place at the right time produced results. While they were standing outside Dawn's apartment, a passerby started asking questions.
I stood outside that scene for hours, and I vividly recall standing in a parking lot and watching this.
I'm just putting a dab on each leaf so it stays flat.
And as he walked by all of the investigators, he sort of shouted out, "Hey man, do I have to be concerned about my personal safety around here?"
Quote unquote. His name was Eric Hayden, and he lived with his girlfriend.
Now this we're gonna have to hot glue.
Dawn Ferris.
The first time the detective spoke with Eric Hayden, he claimed he'd never seen the person before. The second time they spoke with him, he claimed he'd seen her, but he'd never had any contact with her at all.
When questioned about his whereabouts on the night of the murder, Hayden claimed he was out drinking with friends until very late that night. And he had no prior arrests for sex-related crimes.
We felt it was significant because this is a very unusual thing, just to wake up one day in your early 30s and go out and commit a crime like this. It's unusual.
But something about Hayden bothered the investigators.
Eric's hand was shaking. He pointed it out himself and he says, "Wow, look at me, my hands are shaking. This is really making me nervous."
Was a simple conversation with police that nerve-wracking? Or was there something else?
Looks good.
I was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed
For the love. Guys, it's time for bed.
adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically
Hey, Terry.
relieve overall depression symptoms.
You know what? That's a good point.
Antidepressant alone.
He's laying in his bed. Let me ask him, do you want to go outside? Sonny, do you want to go outside?
Increased risk of
To give you a peck.
Report unusual
Oh,
changes
that's
in
a good
behavior
boy.
or suicidal
You want to
thoughts.
go outside?
Antidepressants can increase these in children and
Wanna go out?
report fever, stiff muscles, or
No?
confusion, as these may be life-threatening.
All right, go
Or
night-night.
muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood
He's
sugar,
laying in his bed, so he's comfy.
and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side
Okay, it turned out good. I'm just going to add a couple of little pearls, like we mentioned.
change my treat. I just gave it a lift.
I have these really cute ones.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused
These are like mother of pearl pearls.
called target dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily TD treatment for adults.
It's a little big. Let me get the other pearls. Yeah, everybody's okay. You know, a little shook up because we don't normally have earthquakes, obviously. So, but okay.
Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek out for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sleeping. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat and
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
I thought I had some white ones in here. Oh, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that.
Getting the right new windows with Pella was simple. Our dedicated Pella advisor was a godsend.
We have confidence in Pella. They sold over 5 million replacement windows annually.
So we knew our local team would be on top of every detail.
casino, you can play hundreds of games, like Buffalo, Fort Knox Cleopatra, Rich Little Piggies, and more. And you'll get up to $1,000 back in casino.
You were up when it happened?
First day net loss.
Yeah, I was at work for the first one. And I thought it was like a truck. I'm going to use glue, guys. I just want to position them first.
And we're confident because Pella offers the Pella Care Guarantee, which covers the product and installation. They perform over 7,000 quality checks in a typical hour.
Eric Hayden, a 32-year-old mill worker, was starting to emerge as the
I'm
prime
going to
suspect
maybe throw a
in
little
Dawn Perry's
pink on the...
murder. He lived in the same apartment building.
See how that works.
According to other residents, Hayden behaved suspiciously.
There was a female name that described Eric Hayden as weird. And when I asked her,
Maybe just one.
she said, well, on one occasion I saw him down in the parking lot. It was raining. He didn't have any shoes on. He was smoking a cigarette. And he was watching people come and go. And as I watched him, I realized he was paying
I'm going to do the center. Come on. Make it like a cluster here.
Initially claimed he was out drinking with friends at the time of the murder. Later he said he was drinking alone.
When his story started changing, they considered the fact that he admittedly drinks to the point where he doesn't know what's going on.
Hayden was also a smoker, which was significant since the killer left cigarette ashes behind. But the only forensic evidence in this crime was the palm print on Dawn's bed sheet. And the print was so poor there was no way to make a comparison. Desperate for answers, detectives called in forensic investigator Eric Berg.
They wanted an opinion on whether or not something could be done with the sheets since they had reached the limit of what they were able to do with chemistry.
Berg took a digital photograph of the print on the bed sheet and scanned it
I think that's
into
good.
his computer. The problem was immediately apparent. The ridge details on the print were obscured.
I'm making a little... What do you guys think? Enough of the pearls there? Just a couple here and there, right?
I want to find out about this because I think it's my bad here. I see the outline of a hand, but I can't see the details. How do I get rid of that screen? That's really the question.
Thanks, Kelly. Have a good night, sweetie.
How do I get rid of it?
Alright. Very pretty. This one's almost done. Let's get... Ultimately, we figured it out. Sometimes it's just... takes a minute, right?
Go through an image and do something to it. We have one that I designed that basically seeks out repetitive patterns, something that repeats itself in a predictable way, and allows you to remove that without affecting the rest of the image.
Berg took a sample of the bed sheet's thread pattern and had the computer subtract that pattern from the image, leaving only the palm print. And it worked.
It was beautiful. I didn't expect this, or I didn't expect to be that clear.
Almost done.
Details are suddenly just the HD.
I'll have to make the other one another day. But I will make it.
I mean, you could see formations, but you weren't seeing the details, and all of a sudden you're seeing those details.
And there was a remarkable amount of detail.
Here we have pretty much half of a hand, from the fingers all the way down to the base of the hand, that's in view, that is readily visible. So we had just a tremendous amount of information as far as doing a late print examination or a comparison.
Okay.
The digitally enhanced
Did I do this one?
palm print from Dawn Ferring's bed sheet was then compared to Eric Hayden's palm prints. Pat Warwick focused on the ridge patterns and breaks in the patterns. These are unique to each person. There was no doubt. The print on Dawn Ferring's bed sheet was made by Eric Hayden.
Alright, so...
Hayden was arrested and charged with
Not bad. I mean, obviously we could probably make these a little bit faster because this is the first time doing it, but the wrapping itself was not bad at all. And now we have a nice little pocket. on both sides. There's writing and there's pages for decorating. It's soft. I kind of like the, I like it. I think it's pretty. And different. Just another option, right? And a cute little ribbon. It's really cute. That would make a cute little Mother's Day gift. Yes, Adam. I'll auction them all off. You know I always auction all my stuff off because what am I going to do? Keep it on a shelf. I always say that. Even though it's beautiful and I don't want to part ways with it, it makes no sense for me to keep it and just have it sitting somewhere. I did. One of these. So we're going to make a second one. I'm going to make this one with this, probably with this paper on the inside. Still vintagey, but I'm going to make it darker. Because you know what? Now that I look at this, I have that really pretty ribbon. Where'd it go? I got that pretty ribbon. Aha! Look at this. I kind of like the way that. What do you guys think? It's not pink, but I think it kind of. I think it's pretty. Maybe I'll go back in there and do more of a beige and green. It's pretty, right? I feel like it needs to have a little pink in it and it doesn't, so I might go in there and look for just green and brown and that has no pink in it, just green and brown, which I think will be pretty. Because, you know, some people don't like pink. I like pink, but not everybody likes pink.
And doesn't leave behind irritating residue.
You know, it'll be a little bit different. Where did I put the... I guess I put it away already. Okay. Aw, thanks, Kim. I appreciate that. Okay, so, what do you guys want to see before I sign off today and clean up this mess? That's what we used. We used the faux leather. That's what this is. We use this faux leather. We're going to make more. If anybody wants to join us on Wednesday, we're going to make more faux leather on Wednesday. I did not finish it, Kim. I have it right here. I'll show it to you. I did put quite a bit in it. This is the mermaid. She's not done yet. I'm hoping to finish it between tomorrow and Sunday. I'll show it to you guys. There's like cute little booklets. I'll show you how far I got in it. I have a lot of tags. I have to put ribbons on the tags. So I have the tags. I did a cute little envelope here. I used, that's what Kimmy sent me. And it's not gluing very well, but with some tags in here, paper and tags. Again, cute little. That's it. Conditioner and brown paper bag.
When prosecutors walked into court, they had to convince the judge.
I got tags. See, I have little tags. I have to decorate them and stamp them and put ribbons on them. Just a lot of tedious work. Like I've got like a lot of stuff started. This is blue. That's a blank tag. I just I first fill all the pockets and then I go back and I decorate each one. Again, an envelope with 2 tags here. Pretty image. our 3D. I gotta do some damage on this. The center split. Do you see that? It's split. Not that it bothers me too much, but it's bothering me enough where I'm gonna have to fix that. Our little thing that we made, I have one tag in each one, but I have to decorate them. So there's a lot of little, like, just sit down and get it done. Cute little belly band. This is another a little folio type thing. This is cute. It's a pocket. That's where I put our little pop-up, our infinity card. I put him behind this guy. I thought he was cute. Belly band. We got our little porthole. And more pockets over here and stuff up here. I know the diver. Wasn't he cute? I thought he came out really cute. Where is he? There he is. He's really cute. It's a vintage diver. So, yeah. That's what I have done so far. It's almost done. It's the little tedious little bits that I have to finish with it, you know? And it's kind of like, I gotta like, let me sit down. We're getting this done. And then I gotta put all the, I have to do the, here they are. I was saying to myself, I know I didn't put these away, the white ones. I have to put all the charms on there as well. It does give it a little bit of character, but that's amazing. That's cute. What tape do I use when I attach the spine to the covers? Oh, okay. So I don't attach the spine to the covers. The way I do my books are, I do one big piece like this, and then I use elastic, and that goes in here under the elastic so that it's sustainable and you can remove the signature and replace it whenever you want. So I know a lot of people glue the spine on here and it's permanent, but I like to make my books where they're usable over and over and over again. So I use elastic that goes in here and held by the strong elastic, and then when you're finished using it, you can remove it and replace it. No recibí cajas, pero fue poco lo que compré de esta vez. Te enseño un momentico. Rocio Best. Yeah, but it's well, they call it glass tape or they call it nylon tape. That's what I use to put the spine together. But I think she was asking me about putting, you know how they glue the signature onto the spine. I do use tape to put the 3 pieces together. So here, because I have one more to do. So to do this part, the beginning part, yes, I use tape to put these 3 pieces together, and then I wrap the book. And the tape I use is in my Amazon storefront. It has little lines. It's called nylon tape, glass tape. They call it, it looks like this. It's got, if you look at it, it's got threads through it. So they call it glass tape, they call it nylon tape.
She and her family were lucky to be alive.
She had to flee because of violence in her area. Her father was
Yes, like this. See that with the fibers? Yeah, that's the tape I like to use. Yeah. ¿Tienes muchos pretendientes, Connie? Rocio, ¿qué es pretendientes? Can somebody let me know what that means? To translate that for me?
They fled to a refugee camp in Egypt. After 2 years, a missionary group was able to get them to a small apartment in Manchester, New Hampshire. No one in the family spoke English. The change.
Yes, thank you for helping translate.
There must have been a culture shock. This is an old mill.
Love interest? She knows I'm married, right? Rocío, usted sabe que yo soy casada, ¿verdad? Estoy casada por 26 años ya.
The family had been in the U.S.
Pendientes. Ok, pendientes. Yo tengo 2 hijas. Una tiene 20 y la otra tiene 22.
Her mother was sleeping on the hospital floor in Sunday's room. She would sit and hold the child in her arms. I mean, that was her.
No, I don't think I thought she meant children, like dependents, ¿no? Dependientes. Ay, que estoy muy confundida ahora.
Contracted a bad case of the flu. But none
Or maybe she means if I have a lot of books waiting to do. Right? Is she asking me if I have a lot of books pending? Rocío, ¿estás preguntando si tengo muchos libros pendiente para hacer?
of Sunday's illness,
¿Es eso lo que me estás preguntando?
none of her siblings or her mother had gotten sick.
Ah, está bien. Ok, ahora te entiendo. Un momento. Sí, bueno, muchos no, que tenía bastantes, ¿verdad? Ahora, déjeme enseñarte para enseñar a toda la gente. Guys, let me show you
When you have children, God gives them to you.
my list.
When Sunday died, I tried to remember my favorite book.
That's my list. Look, it's short. That's my list. Eso es mi lista. Déjeme ver si yo tengo la primera vez. Empezamos. This is my first list. Así, empezamos así. Y tenía más una página. It was 3 pages. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where's the other one? Aquí está. Míralo. 1, 2, 2.5. That's how the list started, guys. And now I'm here. I'm here. Yay! Adam. I'm a Capricorn, Adam.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead.
Yes, I understand, Cam. Pero no, tengo los 4 para Jonda que estoy haciendo, ¿verdad? Que me falta hacer uno más. Los 2 de caballos y eso. Uno del mar y el otro de Elvis Presley. Los 4 es para Jonda, para una persona. Después tengo que hacer el libro religioso para Sue en Australia. Y después tengo más 1, 2, 3, 4 más. So 4, 5. 5 más después de estos que estoy ahora haciendo. 5 más. I know, Roseanne. I was the same thing. I said, wait a minute. Sí, me falta poco. Y después voy a hacer un poco de trabajo con los relojes, que ya no hago mucho tiempo. Tengo que terminar, que tengo una cajita llena de relojes. Quiero hacer unos proyectos que estoy pensando, unas cositas diferentes. Y después voy a empezar los libros otra vez. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Oh, Z, I'm the spreadsheet queen. Yeah, I'm the queen of spreadsheets, definitely. As a matter of fact, there's a joke at work about spreadsheets and forms, and it's like somebody will say something and they'll go, wait a minute, do we need a form? Let's get Connie, she'll get a form for us. And I think we need a form for the forms, because if you need to order a form, there's got to be a form to order forms for the form. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys have to stop, really. But they're right, I love my forms. I do love my forms. I like to be organized. Don't be a hater. Okay, since you guys have been asking me about our little secret, our reveal for Sunday. My hair's in my face. Do you remember I mentioned to you guys that I was going to try and work on a project for the cancer awareness for this year? Yes, in 1 year, Sheedy. April is 1 year. I need a form for hating? Nah, that's a short list. So I did a spreadsheet journal. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how many, like number-wise, how many books I did, but it's up there. It's got to be at least 60 or more, for sure. I've secured 7 creators for my project so far. I've got 1 to go. And hopefully I'll get that done by tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'll let everyone know who's involved. What does that mean? So I said that I wanted to create 1 journal. Yes, in 1 year, Deborah. What's my project? My project is 1 journal for 4 seasons with 8 popular creators sending me pages for the journal. I'm going to put the journal together. I'm going to do the cover and all that stuff. But I'm going to have 8 major creators out there that are going to be sending me pages that they're creating, assigned a specific season for the journal. So this 1 journal will be made up of 9 different junk journalers. It's going to, no, we're not passing it around. No, it's not that kind of journal. It's you're assigned this. Give me 3 pages of fall. You give me 3 pages of summer. You give me 3 pages of winter. I did that with 8 creators. So it'll be 6 pages per season. I will take all the pages, put them together, mesh them as well as I can, create a box, a book box. It's going to be a big book, and it'll be a one-of-a-kind journal that is made up of artwork from 9, including me, would be 9 different junk journalers in our world. So it's going to be really, really cool. Rocío, este año para los fondos que yo estoy colectando en el final del año para cáncer, voy a tener un libro, un journal, y voy a tener 8 junk journalers diferentes, distintos, pero muy populares, muy grandes, que me van a enviar páginas para poner en el libro. Va a ser un libro exclusivo, un libro que nadie puede conseguir. Es una cosa que yo estoy haciendo, nunca más vamos a hacer. Es una vez nada más. Para coger fondos para American Cancer Society. I'm not giving it to the, no. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to be, I don't know if I should auction it off or if I should do it. I might do it as a raffle. I might do it where there is going to be a dollar requirement, like $100 donation to be in the raffle for this journal. And you can donate $20 today, $20 next month, $20 the month after that, whatever. Because at the end, when we raffle it off, I will run my report and it'll show me what everyone donated. So if somebody says $100 is out of my price point for donations, you could do $25 one month, $25 the next month, whatever. You could break it up as long as it's $100. I think $100 is fair to ask for such a big book. So because I think by auctioning it off, I might make less money. You know, not everybody can afford $5,000 for a book, you know, and a book like that, it can't go for like $300 or $400 or $500. It's like, you're talking a lot of work from a lot of people. It's going to take me months to put this thing together. So I think it'll be more of a raffle situation, and it'll just have to have a dollar amount. Like I can't have somebody, you know, donating $5 for it. It has to be like a substantial donation to be in the raffle. Oh my God, that would be amazing. We could do that on its own, Adam. All the donations I get, you know, for stuff to raffle off, because I think what winds up happening is we wind up getting more donations by raffling things off, and people know that the more they raffle, the more donations they make, the more chances they have to win whatever prize. So the theme is 4 seasons. It's going to be It's going to be 4 signatures, winter, spring, summer, fall. It's going to be a 4 seasons book.
In a process,
Yes, we could talk, Adam. Plenty of time, and I appreciate that. Most definitely.
temperatures of more than 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. No abnormal level.
But we all have to talk about it a little bit. I want to know your opinions. Should I? Because I know that if I do an auction, I'll probably get a couple $100, but not everybody could afford that. You know, at least this way, more people have an opportunity to at least get the book, like we did with Stacy's beautiful fall journal. For her journal, because she donated out of the goodness of her heart, and she just wanted everyone to have an opportunity to get it. There was no dollar requirement to get that book. It was like, you donated $5 and you were in the raffle for that book, you know. But this book is different. It's going to be a lot of work, a lot of people involved, and I really need to make it worth something, you know. You guys think that's reasonable? Oh, es por octubre y yo tengo el año todo. Yo tengo hasta diciembre, yo puedo hacerlo. Yeah, I know $25 would, I mean, I get a lot of people that donate $25, but that's a major, so here's the thing. If I ask for a $100 donation and everyone donates in, maybe what I could do is for $100 donations, you'll get four entries. Maybe do something like that. For this one book. There'll be other prizes, so no matter what, it's like there'll be prizes for any donation at all. You're in a raffle for something, and then I'll have like levels of prizes, because I have different prizes already. I have quite a few things set aside, to be honest with you. I've got espresso machines. I've got, guys, I can't even tell you all the shit that I've got already stashed in my basement for this event this year. It's going to be major. All of the money goes to the American Cancer Society, Z. All of it. It's made directly by making the donation to their website through my team. That's the only thing. You have to make sure you go through the link on my link tree. Otherwise, my team doesn't get credit for it. And then I can't track and I can't put you in my raffle. So, but with the American Cancer Society, like a lot of the money goes to research. It goes to provide rides to people who can't get to and from chemo, support systems. They do a lot for the cancer patients. So it's not some of the money, it's all of the money. All of the money goes to the American Cancer Society. All of it, 100%. Ah, gracias, amor. So yeah, I still got to work out the logistics of it, but I think it's going to be a fun event, and I think the book is going to be amazing. So hopefully I'll lock the 8th person in tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'll be able to announce the 8 people that are involved in the book.
I'm something of a magician, inventor, and chocolate maker.
Yes. Ah, thank you, Tammy. What's in New Jersey? Hi, honey. Okay. Yes, the event is in New Jersey. The walk is the last, I think it's the last Sunday in October this year. Usually it's sooner than that, but I think it's the, let me double check. I think it's the last Sunday this year. I think it's the 27th. Yeah, the 27th is the actual walk. So that's when I'll go and I'll walk, and I'll go live during the walk for a little while. If you guys want to watch, you could definitely watch that, because that's always fun.
Investigators couldn't rule out an intentional poisoning by someone in the U.S. They had to consider the possibility
Oh, qué pena.
before she got to
I'm sorry, Adam. Yeah, I know. It sucks, cancer. Believe me, I had it twice. I've had my share. I'm glad to hear that. That he's fine.
was negative.
Was I going to show something to somebody
The question of how Sunday
that I already forgot all about it? I'm losing my mind.
Investigators now turn back to
Really,
Sunday
Tammy?
herself.
Oh,
Since lead is a poison
mis sentimientos,
that
Rocío.
goes to great lengths to expel it, deposits build up in the nails and hair. The average person's hair grows about a ½ inch per month. Sunday's hair was an inch long.
Okay, anybody want to see anything?
She had spent a month in the United States, and before
Adam, that would be crazy, but very cool.
content and dividing it in half.
I don't know, that's a lot. But it would be cool to be able to raffle off a seasonal bear, right? Aw, thanks, Tammy. That really means a lot to me. When you guys tell me that I inspire you, believe me, it hits me right here. It really does. I appreciate it very much.
Had trace amounts of lead.
It's contagious, you know. Doing good and like giving and donating and doing things like that. It's very contagious, which is really good.
And then her level before that
If everybody was just like that, you know what I'm saying?
wasn't back in Egypt.
Investigators must have overlooked
The world would be such a better place.
didn't know what.
You went full circle. They went back to Manchester and started saying, what are we
Hey, Rosie, we finished the little soft book. This is what we made today with the Amazon package. I never did that before. So super cute.
Spent a lot of time on the front porch of their apartment.
You have your own charity.
I went down and looked at you. I knew always that the cause of Sunday sickness.
We got pockets on both sides and just beautiful paper
They were able to.
for writing and drawing. It's really cute. I'm going to make a second one and then we'll put that up for auction. So that's what we did today. I just wanted to play around with it because we never, and we put the signature together for the Western book. That was the first thing we did. But I said, you know what? I've been holding, I saved this. I've never worked with this. Let's try it. So, you know, we had a little struggles, but we figured it out. And we're going to make more faux leather on Wednesday.
Pica is a condition, particularly of children, but not always of children. It's sort of a craving for food items to eat. Lead paint often tastes sweet.
Aw, well, Adam, let me know when you're doing your thing. I'd be happy to donate.
Chips of paint and sucking on them or chewing on them.
Samples of paint from the porch.
Another big one I like to support is St. Jude's, of course. But they have a lot of support. They really do.
If it was this
Yeah, definitely. Right, Sheedy? Yeah, I never made one, Rosie. So I said, you know what? Let me try it. I love the sound and the feel of it. So I said, let me try it and see how it works. So I think it came out pretty good.
or chemical signature of the lead would be exposed.
We can run the sample of analysis for the child's blood
I might take the next package I get and try to make a pocket.
exposed to.
So Adam, quilts are cool too, and I actually have a few quilt sets that was donated to me, and by I think it was Dorothy that donated them. Dorothy or Donna, I get them confused all the time. And quite a few, like 4 or 5 sets, and I'm going to raffle them off as well.
Soon found evidence that someone
Yes, I like the sound of the crinkle too. Which reminds me, I think I have to make more. I kept saying I need to coffee stain some paper, and I didn't do it. I'm going to see if I have time to do it at some point this weekend. I'm not sure when. But I know you do make quilts, and you make beautiful quilts. Why don't you do a 4-season quilt? You know, the 4 seasons. That would be probably easier than the bears. And that'd be kind of cool. And it could be like a theme. We could make a 4-season quilt, a 4-season journal. I'll figure something else out that we could do that's 4 seasons. Maybe I could do like a wine set or something that's 4 seasons. I don't know. I don't think I could ship wine though. But I'll come up with some other ideas where we could do something with the 4 seasons. That'll be kind of fun. Oh, yay! We're going to make cheese on Sunday. A lot of them I printed myself. I buy the brown paper and then I just print the lines on it.
People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have
Oh, very cool, Adam.
serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you want to become pregnant.
Sí, es bueno ayudar y cuando una persona está ayudando, le da ganas a las otras personas para hacerlo también. Y así es muy bueno, es contagioso, ¿verdad? Y se hace sentir bien. Yo siempre me siento bien cuando estoy haciendo algo. Mismo que estoy trabajando hasta las 2, 3 de la mañana, estoy cansada, pero yo sé que es para una cosa buena y me da fuerza para continuar y terminar lo que estoy haciendo. El año pasado yo hice más de 50 de folders, más de 50 que yo hice en 4 o 5 semanas. Yeah, guys, last year I made those folios. My God, I must have made like 50, 60 of those things and shipped them out in like a short span, like in like 4 or 5 weeks, if you guys remember. It was crazy. Excuse me. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to sign off, guys, and I have to clean this up because the cat's gonna be chewing on the plastic. So, tomorrow we're supposed to be doing something with Joy. We're gonna be going, I think we're doing the, we're gonna go visit the Japanese, there's like a Japanese garden.
I'm still there, and I got Botox Cosmetic. I'm seeing a lot less prominent lines than
Ah, qué bueno.
the results have been
Good night, Cam. Yes, Larry's back. Say hi, Larry. Babe, say hi. He's back. Tienes buen corazón, Rocío. He says hi, Peter. They're all saying hi, Larry. Good night, Tammy. All right, guys. I am going to be going night-night myself. I'm going to clean this up and I'm going to go night-night. And I will see you on Sunday. Thank you, Rosie. And watch your sugar, okay? Watch your sugar. Thank you, Val. Yes, message me, Adam. We'll work. We have plenty of time to work it out, but it'll be fun. That's a great idea. Good night, Martha. Thank you, love. Good night, Joanne. Buenas noches, Roseo. Que duermas bien. Bye, Marion. You're very quiet today, Marion. Good night, honey. Bye, Sheedy. Bye, Z. Bye, Yvonne. Kim and Jenna. It's in October, so we have plenty of time. Yes, see everyone on Sunday. Okay, then I just want to make sure you're feeling okay. Sometimes you don't feel good. If you're working, that's a good excuse. Making money is always a good reason. Bye, Lori. I didn't even know you were here, Lori. All right, Adam. Good night. Thanks, honey. Good night, Hope. See you Sunday. Hugs to you, too. I'll probably stop at the store tomorrow. Who be kidding? I'm going to drink more water right now, and I'm going to have a little ice cream. Good night, Esther. Thanks so much, guys. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Bye. And wine.
He was too good at it, actually, because the signatures were too much alike. If he had varied them in some way